Hey there guys, it's Metro and we're back. Another day. Only gonna get 2 days in today, or yeah, 2 more days in this week, so hopefully today goes better. Yesterday did not, Gio, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Yesterday did not go very well. Diab as well. Chris, what's up? My fellow Pennsylvania. What's up, buddy? Welcome. Leah as well. Everybody's here early. What you guys up to? Just jamming out to this fucking music? I'm just jamming out. I don't think that's how you dance. I don't know. Yeah. Carolina as well. Welcome. How are you guys doing this morning? All right. Yeah, let's get going here. So anyway, servers were down a little bit this morning, but they're back. Gets there some Ellie Shaman nerfs. Is that the big thing that happened overnight? Steege as well. What's up, buddy? Welcome. Don't know how severe it was, but we didn't really see anybody doing anything crazy yesterday, unfortunately. Sign up to all of those. Boogie Nights, what's up, buddy? Welcome. The big thing was the Outlaw Rogue exploit. Oh, really? Didn't see that myself. Toyota Sales is the Red Pala's name. It's like Bob Isis, right? You guys ever see that clip? Or that skit? Oh, I was going to open OBS. It's ready. Max, what's up, buddy? Tagor, what's up, buddy? Yeah, I saw your comment in Discord. Glad to have you back in the Discord. You inspired me to stand up against the idiots blaming the tanks for everything. Yeah, I'm glad to hear other people push back against it, that's for sure. Gets pretty old pretty quick. Outlaw Rogues could exploit for permanent 5 combo points. Whoa. Well, I guess I'm glad they fixed that then. 16 miss was timed with triple rogue because of it. Oh, that's gross. Fucking, that shit's gross. And that you should be banned for that. That's fucked up. It's one thing to have one guy in there who's like, oh, I'm just exploiting, don't mind me. But to have a fucking full group of it, it's like, wow. That's just disgusting. That's not competitive. Hate that kind of shit. They did get banned? Oh, really? Where did you see about this? Is that on Wowhead? Nope. You know you're bad when you have to have 3 explorers to time a key that's already been timed. Ha! Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't go that far, but definitely not a competitive mindset. The Warrior Discord was talking about it. Oh, yeah. Well, good. I'm glad that those people got punished for that, because that's totally unacceptable. Oh, you guys on your way or what? The burrows. Joe? Okay, everybody's arrived, I guess. Oh, Holloway's fighting Taporia again, huh? Just saw that press conference thing come across YouTube. Alright.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
Ellie really got nerfed, huh? Wow. Did survival get buffed? Any changes to survival? I don't know. Need to get more healing pots too. Coming up on that time. Hey, Dalgorithm, what's up, buddy? He got 10% off Lightning Rod. That's what I read, yeah. I was mostly joking, because he did below me on that pull. I'm sure that's not normal. It's got it figured out now. Just had to save CDs for 2 pulls. Lightning Rod was nerfed by 50%. Oh wow, really? Well, it's 50% of the number it was at already. Is that what you mean? Yeah. Went from 20 to 10. What to use to record the gameplay? I use OBS, yeah. Open Broadcast Software. Wow, a Resto Druid. Oh yeah. I think it was his key, wasn't it? We saw one yesterday too, then the same dungeon actually. And it didn't go well. Hey Stormfire, what's up, buddy? Welcome. And Sean Peterson's here as well. Good day to you, my friend. Gav as well, welcome. What you guys up to? You notice a difference, good or bad, with the Blood Death Knight talent changes? No, not at all. No change effectively. Have you guys seen the video of the Ellie Shaman doing 25 million? No. Beware. Probably one of the best players in the world, though. You should watch the videos that were... You should watch the Ellie Shamans we've been playing with. Bynum, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How are you today? I'm great. Beware. This ankle injury's really caused my sleep to get really bad because I keep waking up in the middle of the night, like rolling over onto it and it hurting. So it's starting to catch up to me. I feel really, really lethargic today. But hopefully we're getting better. There's Jix. What's up, brother? How's it going? I think that 25 million was from a hardcore Ellie Shaman player. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Watch the ones we've been playing with. You want to see Ellie Shaman. It ain't like that. They're a bit above at times here and there, but in general, they're definitely above average. Nothing crazy. Hope all's well today. Thank you. Hope the same for you. I, of course, wish this for everyone. Trying those emergency absorb embellishments. 0 complaints to have a safety net. Is that an actual like embellishment that any piece of gear can have? What is it? Gonna try playing tank for the first time on my warrior. Oh, cool. Well, if you have any questions, let me know. Happy to hear that, and yeah, happy. I'd be interested in hearing how it goes for you. 619 ones twice. I have 2 million shield. Nice. Does it go up based on the item level? I don't know. Most items have it on neck boots. Most items. I have it on neck and boots, I see. Cool. I don't know how I didn't hear about that one. Probably would have chose that. I guess the first one is just the one everybody talks about because it's better for all-around gameplay. It does go up, oh yeah. Yume, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Really good boss damage so far from the elemental. That was really good use of the space there too. Who needs an emergency shield if they never die though? My favorite morning stream. What's up, B? Yeah, it's still morning here. Servers were down for a bit, but they are back. Doing a good job on this fight. Everybody's solid, it looks like. Well, doing a really good job with that mechanic. That's the best I've seen that go, maybe ever. What's the best tanking embellishment? The one I was looking at was the versatility one. That one seems pretty good, but I think the one Jix is talking about sounds good too. Hey, Obunga 2G or something. Welcome. Iowa Farming's here as well. I got a really cool sword from BRD. Oh yeah. Whoa. I think I would die from that. Definitely didn't want to lose Purgatory there. Hey Oscar, what's up, buddy? Welcome. But definitely having to pick 2 trinkets from the 3 from Mythic Plus would be the best options. I don't know the names of these things, sorry man. Whatever ones you think are going to work best for you. Like, I mean, give them a try, right? Don't let somebody else tell you how to play your character, honestly. That's something you're going to want to figure out on your own. You guys want to just kill boss there? Yeah, good. You got the fucking crawlers to half health while the boss had a million health. Yeah, we gotta be really careful here. That is dangerous. I'm treating the classic time walking as a mod queue. I get about 4 to 5 mod. Yeah, there's a lot of BOEs too, right? It's really cool. I like that a lot. Beware. Resto Druid actually has his interrupt, huh? A lot of people seem to have it now. What's up with that? Hey Muya, what's up, dude? Welcome. How would you feel if over the next 6 years they did Classic, then TBC, then Wrath Remix came out? I would like that a lot, yeah. That'd be awesome. It's a really good group. Yeah, you always seem to get good groups in this dungeon. Everybody likes doing this one, I think. Shami's going ham, yep. Time walking Lich King raid would be sick. It would be, I think Wrath would be a good one for the Mop remix style thing as well, yeah. Totally whiffing my interrupts there. Big issue. Era, Mist, and Dawn seem to be the easiest. Yeah, Mist is definitely not on that list for me, but definitely Era and Dawn are very easy compared to the other ones.
Beware.
Bowers. That might come back to haunt us.
Beware.
Depends which tank you bring too, I guess. Well, the thing about Mist is it's very difficult timer-wise. The dungeon's very hard to actually upgrade.
Beware.
Maybe as easy content, but even that I wouldn't necessarily agree with, but it's definitely hard to time. Dawnbreaker is my favorite dungeon this season, wow. Yeah, I guess I end up liking it a little bit more than I expected to, too, just because of the timer and how it flows. Do you have any advice for me on tanking with my warrior? Nah, I've never really played warrior, man, sorry. I don't know much about it, but if you have any general questions about tanking, I will try my best to answer them for you. The Fairies Grim Patrol. Yeah, they did a great. That's definitely their best remake for sure. Good day, Tierlos. Welcome. My new Naga was $192 out of 10. Oh, you actually bought a $192 mouse one.
Beware.
That's nuts. Do you remember Dawnbreaker in the beta? Oh yeah, it was awful. One of the worst dungeons. I mean, it still is, really.
Beware.
That guy died a second time. Wait, did we battle res another person? We used 2 battle reses on trash? Are you joking? Wow, what the fuck? People are crazy, man. Crazy how a new Trinity for 99 has been erased from the internet and the side panels are incompatible. Well, I mean, yeah, I don't... You could have just bought... I'd probably tap out from Razer if I had to spend $200 on a mouse. I'm not doing that. That's out of control. Last time I bought a Razer, it was like $80 or more or less, I think. $200, that's... Yeah, that ain't happening. That's like a fucking new... That's like a new monitor. Got 10 Dawnbreaker last night. It's my first 10. Nice. I looked all over. There isn't a new inbox Trinity anywhere. It's like they did it on purpose. Oh, really? Yeah, maybe. Sold them, bought them all out or something. You used to be able to get them on Amazon all the time. Did you try eBay? You probably did. Pally Rusted Druid, yeah, that was ridiculous. Razer mouse will just break in a year anyway. I've had mine for a long time. I've never had that issue. I've only owned 2 Razer mice since WoD. And this one I've owned since Legion, so the WoD one, I only had the one in WoD for like about 2.5 years. The problem for me has been the side panels, which up until recently we had a stock of that allowed me to change them out on the Trinity, but I guess those days are over. So this one says The scroll wheel is new and so amazing. Let's see if it lasts more than 6 months. I started using cheap mice because I break them so often. Turns out they aren't built to hit a wall. Right, I can imagine. That makes a lot of sense to me as well. I've gone through at least 4. I started with the Molten Naga. Oh, wow. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say they're not a great product for them. I guess maybe I've been lucky or something. Deathbringer feels mega nerfed. Oh, really? My DPS is about the same, but I did get the set bonus, so I guess that's probably why. I've never had bad luck with Razor. I've never had luck with Razor. I'm a Corsair MMO person. The Scimitar is so good. Oh, yeah. Well, I would want it. The next mouse I buy, I would definitely want some like more modular option where you can replace buttons if they break. If you're gonna spend $100 on a mouse and one button breaks and that means you need a new $100 mouse, then I'm not, and I'm done. That's just ridiculous. Yeah, maybe the Corsair one can't be. That's what I'm saying. I need to look into it. Microsoft IntelliPoint 3.0 OG mouse, best mouse ever built. Oh yeah, that's not an MMO mouse though, probably, right? I put Blood Boil on my scroll wheel, left click, it breaks all Nagas in 6 months. Oh, well, yeah, that's rough. I'm sure you're already used to that too. That's gonna be tough to change that.
Beware.
Queen Neferus refused to reclaim that glory, but no more. Unsurrect and the black blood will
Various gaming model O is my go-to. Expensive but light and works great. Nice.
Beware.
Crash keeps jumping behind me, confusing me. How do you feel about the talent consumption? I've actually been thinking a lot about it. Yeah, I like the idea of having it if you're going to take Rune Tap. That's something that I hadn't really thought about until some people brought it up on the stream. For me, as I'm not using Rune Tap, I would never take it, but yeah, I think it's actually probably pretty good if you take Rune Tap. All the artwork got worn off from my hands. I had a WoW MMO gaming mouse. Oh, that's not good. Let's go. I didn't realize they had a WoW MMO gaming mouse. Got my Naga at least 100 times on hard concrete in my basement and it's still going. Whoa, really? Yeah, usually it's like the button presses that break. It's not usually like the actual structure of it or something. What the hell? What are these mobs doing right now? Walking around the edge. "2005 that mouse is from? Whoa. Scroll wheel clicks are why I still use Naga. I have 10 binds on my scroll wheel. Oh, does other mice don't have that? I've only ever used a Naga or gaming mice. Double click issues has been a recurring one for me. Yeah, that was how my first mouse ended up getting replaced. It's because I was having issues with the click. But I don't really use it to click a lot. Like, I don't play like League or something like that where you're constantly clicking stuff. Stupid mobs, don't they know they can fly? Yeah, what was that about? I don't know why they were walking around like that. Sage, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How's it going? Hope you're having a great time. Thank you. Hope the same for you as well. I write off my Naga on my taxes. Oh, really? I probably, yeah, I guess I could too, yeah. I definitely could. I don't know if I make enough money for anybody to ever question it, but I probably could write off more stuff. People keep telling me to write off the internet, but I don't actually even like pay attention to the bill. So I don't even know like how much a year it would be. My right click always breaks on any mouse. I tend to keep it always pressed. Bad habit. Really? That's a terrible habit if you're tanking, yeah. You can't click anything if you're... How do you use the mouse if it's always pressed? That's weird. Scrolling through the spells like I do YouTube feed, oh yeah. That's why I don't care if I go through Naga twice a year for 12 years. I don't pay for it, yeah. Alright, fair enough.
Beware.
Is alternating between hard strike, death strike the way to go? What if I hard strike like 3 times in a row and then go for a few death strikes? I mean, one hard strike is not going to give you a full death strike, so... I don't usually... I end up saving. Like, I sit on runic power quite heavily at times. Especially now that we're in, like, keys that can kill me very easily. You don't want to be, like, using it just for offense, you know? How do you write a gaming mouse off as a business expense? Well, I mean, as a streamer, I acquire a mouse to play the game. Oh, what happened there? I don't know what that was. Did I use it too early or something, or did I not press it maybe? Cypher, welcome. Robert as well. Corsair makes a mouse that's like the Naga. I have switched to it a couple years ago and I get close to a year out of it versus the 6 months of the Naga. Yeah, that's not very encouraging. I've had this Naga since Legion. I got it the last like few weeks of Legion. And I've not had any issues with it outside the side panels. The buttons not working as well. So yeah. If you're talking about not only getting a year out of a mouse, that doesn't encourage me to buy it. Especially not if it's expensive. I don't know what the price tag on those are, but... JP Vert, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Oh yeah, cool. So those battle reses on trash came back to haunt us as I thought they would. I had 2 mouse for 2 to 3 years with absolutely no problems. Yeah, that sounds more like it. My keyboard's a red dragon as well. Whoa. That's pretty cool, like Alex Strauss or something. Sure that guy's dead? Why does that guy look like me? Copycat. Shaman Onked. These guys are dead. How are they living? Fit and Focused Family. Oh, thanks for the sub, that's a cool name. Mouse was around $30 only. Oh, really? Well, if that's the case, then yeah, that's a good purchase. I don't mind spending like 30 bucks on something that has to get replaced every year, I guess, but I'm not saying copy my write-offs. I'm just saying I do it. People do a lot of things. Yep. My Nagas wouldn't last 6 months if I didn't exploit a design flaw by binding the scroll wheel. A design flaw, what do you mean by that?
Beware.
You mean they'd last longer, is that what you're saying? Well, we managed to upgrade it, but... Gotta let them know. Battle resin people on trash, especially that one right before the second boss. That was ridiculous. We literally were about to be out of combat. The guy can just casually do the hardest content in the game while having full-on conversations with chat. Meanwhile, my DPS and groups can't kick the tenders and mists. I appreciate you saying that, but I've got a lot of experience. Anyone know what the Outlaw bug is that people are taking 3 of them to 16s? I guess they fixed it last night, but yeah, some kind of permanent combo point bug. Logitech Pro Super Light Wireless has been my go-to for years. Fits perfect in my hand. Not too big, not too small, and can add weights to it. Logitech Pro Super Light. Is that a gaming mouse? Oh, wait, battery lasts for days? Wait, what? It's a wireless mouse. Definitely would not. I would never use a wireless mouse myself. Gildy just told me every time you did a finisher, it counted as 5 combo points. That's pretty wild. Alright, well, anyway. Got an upgrade. You don't see Resto Druid too often. We've seen him a decent amount. Let's see how many Resto Druids we've seen this in. Total count, 6% of all healers, 14 total. And in terms of 12s, yeah, it's only our second. And our first was yesterday, so that one, yeah, definitely you're right about that. Wireless Naga is BIS. It lasts for a week on a charge. Oh, really? I'm a new tank. I play Paladin and I love your videos. Well, sweet man, let me know if you have any questions. After using a wireless mouse, I could never go back to a wired. Oh, really? I had the opposite effect. I thought wireless was the way, and then it died on me in the middle of a... I think it was even a stream or something like that at one point. I remember being in the middle of something and it was like, whoa, I didn't realize it was dead. I'm fucked now. This might be the buggiest patch I've seen in a while. Yeah, it's a bad one. Hey, Metro, hope your keys have been going... like we were talking about yesterday. Releasing a patch right in the fucking beginning of the expansion. Not really a lot of people out there testing it. Anyway, I hope your keys have been going well. I got Keystone Hero last night. Definitely the hardest season I've played so far, but very fun. Sweet, 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 sweet. Keep working, man. It's a hard season for sure, but it's worth the juice is worth the squeeze, as they say. Alright, so yeah, that guy didn't even come close. What the fuck is that? That's the number people are impressed with? Or is that because Lightning Rod got nerfed to craziness or something? That ain't Ellie. That's not what I expected anyway. I only need 2 side buttons on my mouse. I know some people use way more. Oh yeah, I gotta have all of them. Do you have a guild going of your own? You'd be an awesome guild master. I was a guild master from the beginning of Wrath of the Lich King until Shadowlands, and that's enough for me. Razor Synapse can warn you it's going to die and show charge level now. Oh, that's good. After my first 3 Razor products stopped working exactly a month after the warranty expired, I have not purchased a Razor item since. Oh yeah, so what's Logitech's like? What is their gaming mouse and what's the price tag on it? Logitech has a mouse pad that charges your mouse up too. What the fuck? What? Well, why not just get a wired mouse at that point? Now the mouse pad has to be plugged in, right? I do love me some juice. Yeah, all over. I just like pour it all over my face. Pretty good. Anyway, let's see. What's that survival's breakdown? Let's take a look. He used the bombs. The lightning rod nerf wasn't that bad. 50% nerf to the spread damage only. That guy's gear may not be optimized yet, and people are still using different talents. Logitech is on the expensive side. Oh, yeah. Mousepad plugged in, but no mouse cord getting in your way. I've never had it get in my way. What would it get in the way of? I guess if you, I guess if you try to pick it up and throw it at the wall like I did that one time, you wouldn't have been able to do that, yeah. Gotta be 40% uptime to be worth it, though. Gotta be less than 40 or more than 40%. Did you see this drop in Discord? No. Well, I mean, I see the picture, but I've never seen it myself. Logitech's MMO mouse is $60 and has 20 buttons on it. It's 20. That's a lot more than the Razer Naga, I guess, but I don't need that many. I really only use 1 through 9. 11 and 12, do I even have? Yeah, I use 10 as well, that's it. 10's Wraithwalk, that's it. Pecto Sham, still doing 25 million DPS in packs, has to be bopped, nice. Yeah, well, he better go teach some of these people how to figure that out, because that ain't happening here. Is BM Hunter good now? My friend's telling me to try it out. I don't know. Yeah, maybe Faxi knows. BM is better. Still the worst with 300 specs for keys, though. Oh, okay. What's the best? Survival now, or? You can buy a mouse bungee, and it keeps the cable from tangling and dragging on the mouse pad. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I definitely don't have any issues like that. Survival's the best. Cool. Like, I don't really move the mouse. Maybe it's because I have it sensitive or something like that, but I move the mouse, like, less than an inch any direction. Like, to go from one side to the other, it's not even a full inch on my mouse pad. So the cable, like, doesn't even exist. It's not even remotely on in my head when I'm using it. Yeah, I think Marksman's probably still better just because it's range. You don't have a lot of ranged. Beta Jones says, morning. What's up, brother? 11:20, you're right. It is indeed the morning. My first Logitech died like that, too. It started double clicking when used, so I trashed it after years of use. Damn. Yeah, it sounds like all mice have issues, huh? I've heard bad things about all these different. I think like a lot of them were just like opportunists. Like these companies like marketed like, hey, you'll never have to use a shitty Razer Naga again. And but meanwhile their mouse is like the same, have the same issues. Had a BM doing 2.4 billion overall on a 10. I assumed that was a typo. 2.4 million, that's still ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how that would be the case. We haven't even had, I don't think we've seen people like crest 2 million reliably at all in any key level. But maybe it's easier on, I guess probably easier to do that on a BM on a low key. Usually the higher up you go, the more numbers you see, but maybe that's not true for some specs nowadays. Yeah, it doesn't seem like any like new. I was hoping that there was gonna be like new knowledge about getting these bronze celebration tokens. Like, oh, we found a better way to get them. Now you don't have to do nonsense world quests that you don't want to do. Doesn't seem like that's coming out, huh? I genuinely don't know that I will get even one set. Gonna have to. I don't know how I'm gonna make time for all that. I want to try out BM. Still waiting on a ranged weapon though. Oh yeah. Bigger pulls with an overgeared group. Well, that's the problem usually in lower keys. Like the packs die quick. Like you can't like fully maximize your CDs when packs are dying too quick. You wouldn't. The gear doesn't have anything to do with it because you would have the same gear in the 12 as well. No time for 1 hour a week for weeklies. I mean, it takes me a lot longer than that. I don't know. Like this quest alone is probably gonna take me an hour. How many delves does this take? 30 Kazilgar archaeological fragments. When I was still doing the 4 delves each week, it was usually taking me about an hour to do 4. It's only gonna be 3 delves to do that. Okay. Or you can do Zekfir. Oh, really? Okay, that's a good tip. Are you a full-time streamer or do you have a second job? This is my primary income, but I have started selling and flipping Pokemon TCG items, so that doesn't really make me much money though. It's kind of just a net. It's like I get money back and then I just use it, go right back into it. It's more like an investment thing than anything. Like I got a bunch of cards that I'm hanging on to for long term. Okay, anyway, this is a dungeon. What is this dungeon? Three delves to take that one. Okay, cool. You get 10 per delve, I guess. Yeah, that one gives 2. This I need to try to get done while we're doing keys. Like just get lazy and just sit here. This I still haven't done from last week. That one's I should do the world boss, because the world boss will give me credit for both of those things. What is the party frame add-on? This voodoo, or this is default. After you collect 100 tokens, it states you can collect tokens from repeatable actions. Hopefully, yeah. That okay? Maybe that's true then. If it says that, that would be really good. Okay, I guess we're doing City of Threads, right? Yeah. For the first time in years, I did my own key last night. 12 missed. Now I have a 13 caught. I wish I didn't do my own key. Well, that's at least you upgrade to 12. That's good. You're ahead of me on that.
Even though the core way is usable again, there is still
The default
plenty
skin
of
color looks different.
construction work and rubble clearing
What, this?
needed.
Yeah, I have a custom skin. Custom texture pack, basically. It's in my UI video if you want to get it. Who's your favorite Pokemon? Nidoking. Although, I don't know. It's... Now that I'm playing Pokemon games again, it's... Nidoking's, like, actually not... Like, you almost never get to play with him, and he's never really very good in those games. Holy crap, I just had an 11 stack on Sackbird. 13k agility. Nice. Hey, Pochi, welcome back, brother. How's it going? Ampharos is the goat. Ampharos is like a... Yeah, I don't know if they would be a goat. Are they a goat? What kind of animal is Ampharos? How do you feel about Sandland and high keys now after the change? The same way I felt about it before. I don't have any interest in it. It's a sheep? Well, not originally. It is a sheep originally, but... Oh, you mean greatest of all time. Sorry, I get confused about that a lot because people say it so often. What do you do on the first pull in a Mythic without runic power to get everything rolling? Dancing rune weapon. This is... Oh, I don't even know what we're doing right now. We're doing city, right? Yeah, okay. I'll just port. Okay, I did that wrong again. See, I saw City of Echoes, but that's not the right dungeon. I think Ampharos is like a kangaroo, not a goat, right? Yeah, I don't think so. What do you do? We read that. Let's see. Nidoking based pick. I'm a Steelix man. Oh, yeah. Well, I know there's a... Yeah, Steelix has got a big following. I know that much. Never been a big fan of Steelix myself. It's a dumb-looking giraffe. Yeah, it's like a giraffe, right? You can also use the add-on raid frame settings to change texture if you don't know how to add your own. What, it just does nothing but change the texture. What embellishments are you using, I guess is the question. I am using the versatility ones, yeah. And it's actually really good if you've never seen it. It sounds like it wouldn't be if you look at it, but I'll show you the uptime on it real quick. Oh, actually, I tried to do this the other day and it wasn't here anymore. Oh, yeah, there it's back. Okay. Yeah, 80% uptime. So that's really, really good. 1500 versatility. Daisy, welcome back. The dumb-looking giraffe is my favorite Pokemon. I like Ampharos a lot. I always like Sableye. Rock Boy, go hard. Oh yeah. Well, since you guys are all interested in Pokemon, I have just started a new Pokemon Let's Play on my second channel, and I'll link that for you guys now if you're not over there. Also do Pokemon TCG unboxings and openings on that channel now. But yeah, we just started that Pokemon Nightmare Crystal ROM hack. It's very, very hard. I'm really shocked. I didn't think it would be like it is. I got 6 episodes recorded, so they'll be live over the next few days. Then I got another Pokemon TCG video coming on Monday. And then I guess we'll probably try to get more videos made on that. And then I got one more Pokemon TCG video to squeeze in before the big release of Surging Sparks, which is coming soon. A lot of people already have it. I guess something wrong with the distribution. People are getting it early, but I should probably have it, I'd imagine, in a week or so. Do you open the advent calendars? They're quite fun. Oh, what, Pokemon ones? I never looked at the calendar, no. You on ROM hacks? Oh yeah, I actually made my own Pokemon game too, if you guys... Here, I'll link that for you. I never actually finished the playthrough, and honestly, I probably won't at this point, but I got right to the end of the game. I never just didn't beat the last trainer. There's the playlist for me playing through my own Pokemon game too. It's a good one, I think. I enjoyed it.
5, 4.
Metro, do you ever run your own keys? No.
1.
And now
I'll kill myself if we brick this to an 11. Oh boy.
lesson of the void.
I got MGT set 10 days early. eBay people don't care. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. But this is like, people are seeing it in like Target and shit, like some kind of bug or whatever you would say, like an error. Somebody fucked up. Definitely checking that out. Can we play it somewhere? It's not something that I've been like widely distributing, but yeah, if you message me in Discord, I'll give you a link. I didn't want it to like spread all over the place because I didn't really make it. Like, the thing is, I really wanted to keep making it, and I was hoping for people to play it and give me like feedback on the whole game and how like the goals of it are. Like, if you guys watch the video, it's explained the goals of the game, but like it's meant to be very hard. I have like very specific goals in mind for making it, but I think there's only like 2 people that I'm aware of that actually fully played it. So if you want to play it and you want to offer me some feedback on it, I would love that. Especially if you want to record, especially your gym battles, like the major battles, so I can see how you do it. Because I feel like that's a big feature of the game, and knowing exactly how people overcome the difficulty is something that I was hoping to get more insight in when I made the game. Because I don't know if it's too hard or too easy, you know? I only know how to beat it the way I know how to beat it. Yeah, that guy's doing good damage. It's Aug though. What's that number? Brick the key, then there'll be 1 less Augvoker. That's funny. I guess the versatility makes sense. It reduces damage for the first few hits of the pull to make it less spiky, and then every time after Death Strike. What, for the embellishment? Oh yeah, that embellishment's really good. Plus it's more damage. I mean, it's more everything. Versatility is the best stat, if you ask me, by a mile. But yeah, just not getting one shot. That's like the #1 reason to take it. There's so many times where I get really low, and it's like, if I didn't have good versatility, I would have died there. I think the difficulty curve is fine up until Karen. It gets a lot easier afterwards, though. Yeah, that one's tough to solve. I was thinking a lot about that, but I never found a good solution to it. I just count my 2x absorb embellishment as a cheat death. Can't really die while it's up. Yeah, that's a good one. Honestly, I don't know how I didn't hear about that one. I probably would have picked that one if I knew about it. Wow, what other embellishments are you favoring, Rogue? Seems weird. Why would it seem weird? I think I think maybe on the surface people probably don't realize that it's up as often as it is. That was ultimately what drew me to it. It's basically up, like, it's up 80% of the time. It looks like it wouldn't be up a lot, but it's actually up all the time. You can recraft your embellishments. It costs nothing. Oh, really? I didn't realize that. I thought you'd have to make the item again. You don't have to put any materials into the crafting the item. Why the fuck have we lost this? Oh my god. 2 elites, let's lust. I guess it's a hard pack now. Just put the newer embellishment over it. Oh wow, really? Oh, that's interesting, I didn't know that. Hey Metro, won't be around long. Just want to say good luck on your keys. Thank you very much. You need some materials, but not all again? Okay, so just like a regular recrafting. Even if you don't actually upgrade the item or change it at all.
Beware.
So those like epic ingots are definitely expensive. But I did transfer all my gold over. I have 1.2 million gold now, finally. So that's the end of gold on my account now. If I lose all this, then we're done. I don't have any more gold. guy's just doing like constant nature damage. Is that why this pack's hard? Crafted it for 7k, nice. I absolutely agree with you. I think it is super good. Most classes are looking for 80% uptime to be effective, and doing on a tank is super good. Sweet. Learning blacksmithing, learning it, and leveling it just to make the transmog you have for your weapon. Oh yeah, the next one. Yeah, yeah, you don't really need to do much to get that, but that's pretty cool. I really like that, how they did that in Dragonflight. That's one of the coolest things about Dragonflight. I don't think you actually need to you don't need to craft it yourself if you don't want to. You can just get somebody to make it for you. Yeah, really cool. Great feature there, bringing all that stuff back. It's 150k in the auction house, so I'll just make it myself. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, prices are probably bubbling up really high now after all this time has passed. I could have made and sold them, but it was for very little back then, and now, since it's been so long, it's probably back up. I was struggling for gold until I started joining skinning groups in the B area. Oh yeah. Oh, you just sit there and farm mobs over and over again?
Beware.
Would you mind showing trinkets after this dungeon? I can show them your trinket right now. We got the strongest trinket and the cheat death, or the tauntlet. I wish we had cheat death. We had the taunt trinket.
Beware.
I was making good gold farming or mining null stones, but now that the price has dropped a lot, the drop rate for me has been horrible lately. Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely
Beware.
you can make a lot early on and then it just kind of plummets after people craft their gear.
Beware.
To all my gatherers, I always use a true sight file. How much do they cost?
Beware.
Buffoon. Not even worthy of the fifth strand.
80 to 120. Oh, that's pretty good then. 20 gold. A different answer there, but yeah, okay. As long as they're not too expensive, that's good. Oh, rank 2 is what? Lower duration or something? I used one once and it didn't really, I didn't feel like... You can only mine so many nodes, you know, like it's not like... And travel between nodes is like very fast now. I've never seen them as low as 20 gold. I thought files were region wide. Well, he might be talking about rank 2, yeah. How do people do so much single target? I hit 700k in a good day as enhanced. The gear, yeah, probably gear and trinkets and stuff maybe. I don't know, to be honest. I don't play DPS. They give you free nodes that you can't see, like getting Lord Drop and Orbinid. Oh, that's a herbalism thing. Yeah, as a miner, it didn't really seem like it was... I used it twice and it was like... You can only mine so many nodes, you know? It's not like there's... It's not like it's speeding it up much.
Where would you assign?
Oh yeah, plus we have Augmentation, yeah. It's weird that you can share gold and items across server now, but they haven't merged the auction houses. The auction houses? No, the auction houses. Yeah, they're region wide, aren't they? Or is it still only like certain things, I guess? You guys are arguing about Ellie. I've seen some good Ellie single target, frankly, since the patch. Mog is the only thing that's not region wide. Getcha. Okay, are we gonna get totally fucked by this again? Looks like it. Oh. Yeah, well, that guy got fucked at least. Is there really a big difference between rank 2 and 3 for true sight file? I don't even know what the difference does, yeah. Ellie is incredibly strong at the moment because of the new ascendants giving insane maelstrom generation. Gotcha. Oh god, you remember the lizard squad? Still a thing? I'm an Ellie main, and I wish we weren't this strong. Oh, well, you won't be for long, don't worry. Now every key will have 2 blue classes mandatory. Oh, really? I get to see one with 2, but I mean, they're really not, like, I'm not that impressed with them, honestly. I think people are watching, like, top players play it and make it look like godly, but in reality, most players are pretty mediocre at it. We have 2 right now. Oh, you mean like a healer and a Ellie? I thought you meant 2 Ellies for every key was going to be mandatory. There's a really strong verse trinket in BRD. Yeah, I know, I saw that. BRD has some actual good stuff in it. No one's saying Ellie is weak. I'm saying Ellie's single target damage is pretty average. It's just old fire mage and a new skin, and people are losing their minds over it. It's definitely way better than any fire mage I've ever seen, but... This is such a nonsense dungeon, it really is bad.
Who sent you?
Shyland's Combustion Mage was only ever matched by Boomy meta. Oh, yeah. What else? You guys are still talking about Shaman. Yeah, my bad. I thought you guys were talking about 2 Ellies, because I can see that if they're as strong as people are making them sound, then I don't know why you would just take anything other than Ellie. Is it weird that rank 3 is 120 perception and it's like 95? But I wonder what that means in terms of extra nodes. I doubt it means anything. Perception doesn't have anything to do with that. Have you just always been a Blood Death Knight main, or how'd you decide to play one? I have a whole video on my origins as both a player and a tank, but TLDR, I needed to tank challenge modes in MOP for my friends who nobody played a tank. And then I kind of got roped into doing it again in Warlords of Draenor, and Blood Death Knight was just like far and above the best for it, and I kind of fell in love with it then at that point. Yeah, the only change is the actual profession stuff. It's interesting.
Isaac has made a mockery of our traditions. And the queens come tisk, tisk, tisk. Dear Nisrek, a traitor. Our queen.
I do remember going into one of our first challenge modes in Mop and getting destroyed. Oh yeah.
Your little pets will die.
Yeah, Mop challenge modes were really fun.
Will make
Are you
you
tracking your taunt trinket? I don't know of a way to track it. I've been looking for it. I can't find a good way. Does anybody know of a good way to track it? Poly tanks are busted now. I do 1.5 million overall. Oh yeah. That's pretty nuts. And you have no problem surviving now? I'm almost done with a Weakaura for it. Oh, you're like making your own? It seems complicated or something. Pretty sure you were in that group. I don't think we... well, maybe. I have no idea. I did a lot of challenge modes, obviously. I don't know. Did we play together in Mop? I don't remember that. Or did you say WAD? Because I think it was WAD, right? How does that trinket work? Making the Weakaura shouldn't be too hard if it's just non-use. It's not a non-use, you know. It's only it's only when you actually taunt, and it can only be done so often. I needed three triggers for it because the cooldown is hidden. Yeah, that's the problem. Some people time is 16 miss with 3 Outlaw Rogues. Yeah, we were talking about that before. I'm not a fan of that kind of stuff. Yeah, because WAD challenge modes was it's really interesting because it actually gave gear, like pre-raid good gear, so I remember doing a lot of them before the raids opened. That's awesome. I love when people break the meta. That's not what, no, that's the complete opposite of why they did it. They actually defined the meta with that right there. And exploited a bug very, very knowingly. They apparently have been actioned for it. That's what somebody said, but I don't know that to be true. Here, just put this AMC down and then said, I need to stand in it, even if it's going to get me killed. Use 3 Ellie Shamans while you can. Huh? I sent you a Weakaura in Discord on the taunt trinket if you want to use it. Sweet. I'll take a look at it. If I can remember. Spell ID for Refracting Aggression. Oh yeah. Sweet. Yeah, good. I think we got one sent to us, so we'll see how it goes. No auction. No action has been taken. Outlaw Rogue Discord just said that messing around. They even pinned how to do the exploit. Oh. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Then that's definitely... That should definitely be bannable, and those people should be actioned for that and have that run, like, removed from the leaderboards. What is the exploit? I don't actually know. All I know is you can get infinite combo points, apparently. 100% uptime on Adrenaline Rush. Oh, yeah. That's different than what I heard, but I don't know how they factor in together. Maybe that's the same thing.
Seems it's my turn.
I sold WAD carries for gold back in the day, and for years when people were paying me on servers, so I had stockpiles of gold on random servers. Warband, I finally have access to it. Nice. Yeah, we did a bunch of mob sales before I had any real qualms about it. It was actually fun to do mob challenge mode so much. WAD ones were when I really fell in love with dungeons though, because of how good Blood Death Knight was. Good luck on this one, man. Definitely one of the hardest keys. This one's actually relatively, like, yeah, the timer's very lenient in here compared to other dungeons, so The hard part is going to be surviving this trash.
Our strands are strong. None will pass.
I really don't know like how you're meant to do this. Pack just has to get obliterated basically. Like that. Berg, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. I regret every day not getting the mob challenge modes done. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's definitely something you're gonna miss, I'm sure, at this point. Okay, we definitely need to save some more defense for the next pack then. But we still have both our potion and purgatory as of right now. Need to protect that purgatory. Why do damage shooters make it a joke? I think he's talking about high damage done by those two players. Sad I never got some of the mob challenge mode gear from some classes, but at least I got the Death Knight and the Paladin one. Yeah, see that's how I am with like this like I really wanted to get every single set of gear from the anniversary, you know? For that same reason. Because I love doing that in mob challenge modes. Okay. We got it all rolling and we still got Lichborn. See how much damage we take here. Big Umbilicus. Stop that with the freeze because people aren't kicking it. Let's use Lichborn now. No kiting needed, that's definitely not helping. He's putting a shield on me, but turning my back to the mob while doing it. Alright, yeah, that was easy mode. I'm more missing the wad weapons than the mop gear. Oh yeah, there's a couple really good wad weapons too, I agree. Haven't played since Legion. Did they bring back Mage Tower? They did, but it's very different. It doesn't reward the same things either. But it's still really fun. It was really fun in Shadowlands. I don't know if it's fun now. I heard it got really, really easy after the Dragonflight talents and stuff. Who cares who's top DPS? I just want to play the game. Sweet. What's that damage? Yeah, I mean, they're good damage dealers. These guys are solid. And we got an Aug for that. Those two specs seem pretty beneficial from it. Blood, Death Knight, Apocalypse looks chef's kiss. Oh yeah. Wait, Apocalypse is the name of a weapon, is that what you're saying? Can you get all the cool weapons and mounts? No. All that stuff from the previous expansions, you mean? No, that's all gone. Finding out four of the five top Mist Group streams, and none of them were streaming a 3x Rogue World Class run. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Definitely abusing something that should not be allowed. Oh shit, what the hell? I got hit by one of those.
Beware.
You can get some of the artifact weapons still, just not the Mage Tower appearances, yep.
Overcrawlers.
Maybe this timer is not very lenient.
Be gone.
We had a really good group and we're still looking like it's gonna be kind of tight here.
Beware.
This dungeon's really hard. Healing checks? Yep. Yeah, definitely.
Beware. Beware.
Unholy is way more passive and less bloaty in Mythic Plus than Dragonflight.
Beware.
Basically drop a D&D and it applies wounds to burst with AoE and Festering Scythe procs. Nice. Okay, come on, boss.
Wouldn't you agree? Let's see to the two you are.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna upgrade this even if this goes really well. Keys are so fucking hard now, it's crazy.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Tank damage isn't bad in this dungeon. No, this one's not too bad other than that one trash pack. One trash area, really, more than that.
Beware.
If you've done the Legion Fall Broken Short questline and another character, you can get them out just for beating the class campaign now. Sweet.
Beware.
That's a good link there, obviously. Better than most.
Beware.
Is he healing or what? How's he only at 60? I feel like should be way lower than this. Did your Unholy Death Knight immuning some waves? I don't know. Wow, did the DPS not go into the circle after around boss to kill themselves and then blame the healer? Nope. Thankfully. That guy did. Each orb he absorbs will heal him. Yeah, I didn't see any hit him, but I feel like they must have, given how long this fight looks like it's gonna take. Do you think tanking this season is hard? No, it's pretty much like you mean like compared to previous seasons? I would say it's pretty average. The big difference is we don't have access to the cheat death trinket easily. I mean, I guess we can still use it. I've not actually tried, but you're trading a lot to use it, so. I mean, that was, I feel like, a very clean dungeon, and we still had no real chance at it. Every fight with an Aug is longer, no matter if it buffs the DPS. Yep. Didn't know the poop disappears? Yeah. You need to pull both mini bosses? Yeah, that's not gonna happen. That's just gonna be a wipe. Insist we can try, but No, you definitely don't want to do this. Yeah, this is definitely death. I don't even think it's like an option.
Only the strongest survive.
I don't think that's even an option. Oh, that's not the same shaman, at least. I was gonna say, did that guy just say we need to double this and then say, I don't think you can double it? Is there something wrong with Blood Death Knight now? I get smacked much harder since the patch. No, no change on that front. It's a slight defensive nerf, I guess, but not really. I feel like running with an AUG because it makes me not feel as bad about bringing a 45-second CD kick. Oh, yeah. Not trying to hate on AUG evokers, but I feel like a good DPS is better. Oh, absolutely. I am trying to hate on them, and it is better. It's kind of crazy though, like, because this was a very, very clean run. So to still not be able to upgrade it, maybe this key is not loose at all. It seemed like it was when we did it in the past, but we never actually got to the end, so I never get to tell. Yeah, I think we may actually just be like done with progression for the season at this point. I don't know that we'll actually upgrade any more 12s. I think definitely Mists we have a good shot at doing, but Necrotic Wake has become this like weird social wall for me, and then the other 3 dungeons are really, really hard. We got really lucky to get Stone Vault, to be honest. I hate AUG evokers. I'm not going to stop doing it, but I'm just saying I can't imagine we're actually going to get any more progress. Have you timed every 12? No, that's what we were just saying. I don't think we're going to be able to time the rest of them. Because like, I don't imagine this is ever going to be... Like, this was an insanely good group with a guy who's like basically exploiting, right? Like, I mean, he's playing Ellie Shaman when it's about to be nerfed, so how is this group ever gonna get, how are we gonna get a better group than this? AUG definitely is not helping us, but I don't know how much time that would have saved, really. Wasn't Ellie Shaman already nerfed? You think that was like a sufficient nerf? I gave up on this season. I'm just waiting for the next one. Not enjoying the dungeons in this pool. Oh yeah. Yeah, the dungeons aren't very good either, but I'm not gonna quit on that front. The closest I've gotten to timing 12 Ka is with 3 minutes on last boss, and as a holy priest, it legit feels unhealable. Oh yeah. That nerf did nothing? Oh yeah, I didn't think so.
Enough. You earned a place in my collection. Let me usher you in. Witness the glory of our ascension.
Beware.
Consider the variables.
Beware. Beware.
Ellie's already nerfed. Yeah, no, apparently not. Yeah.
Beware.
Break you beneath me.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Crush specimen. Survive without the fittest.
Okay, they're just not gonna move out of that. Okay.
Consider
What's going on with Outlaw Rogue? Apparently it was bugged. I guess they fixed it. Why wouldn't you move as a tank? Let melee have more damage uptime? I didn't realize it was a thing, yeah. I'd be fine with a nerf or Ellie if they compensate it. Well, I need to have melee uptime to survive it, first of all, but yeah. Yeah, I don't really understand that comment, but we'll see what it looks like. That's the first time anybody's ever said that.
Witness the glory of our ascension.
Good to see Shaman DPS on top of Mythic Plus, though. Yeah, it's not something that happens very frequently, so. You want AMS for the root, but you can still Death Strike while being in the middle. Yeah, definitely won't be AMS in that, but we'll definitely try to move a little bit for these people. Power Hunters during the season? Not great, apparently. Tank Buster happens every millennium, moving as a tank so DPS have more uptime. It's just general tank knowledge. Do you also make melee move on the second mini boss in Dawn? Yes. That one's a lot harder to survive though. I need to just take that one for sure. This one's pretty easy. Hunter is middle of the pack, higher end of middle, above middle. Gotcha. Yeah, see, like, those people didn't even have to move from that. It's just people in the wrong spot, basically. It's not big enough that anybody has to make drastic movements on that mechanic. You can also tell he's an absolute nightmare to be around, yep. First day in the stream, acting like a fucking idiot. Well, welcome to the community. Beware, yep, we gotta beware. Healer down again. You guys are sensitive? We're just adults. Most people who have advice, they don't add a period of LMAO to every conversation they add. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to be moving out of range of the mechanic, that's for sure. And frankly, as we saw in that poll, those guys didn't even need to move. I don't know what those guys were even talking about. They just weren't paying attention when it came out, I think. Isn't it odd that Vengeance now has the original Death Strike and Death Knights don't? I guess so, yeah. I don't think 1 second of extra melee uptime is something you should be an asshole about. I mean, it's very little time, yeah. That's why it's weird. I don't know why anybody would be worried about moving out. I'm not? Why? You see the Ellie nerfs? This game is a joke, is it? How come you still play it? You see, these guys have a lot of fucking problems, but no actual solutions. I think the dungeon's just hard. I would prefer the safety of my tanks having 1 second, having that 1 second to ensure he's alive, than 1 second of melee uptime loss. Yeah, imagine any adult would, considering how quick that mechanic actually goes off. If you put your back into a wall, don't they charge the other direction right after? Yeah, I don't know. We tried to do it early and then eventually it didn't really work out. Like they just got separated because they keep going back to the middle. Grixon, what's up, buddy? Welcome. So yeah, that dungeon, I don't know. That's shocking. I thought we were going to upgrade that for sure. That was definitely the best group I've seen in there. At least we finished it. I'm glad that that guy really pushed to help finish the key. Unholy, what is the healer? Resto, Ellie, another Ellie who's not keeping up, and Og. That guy actually substantially below the Unholy DK. Do you have dungeons you would like to see in the next season? No, I mean, I have a few, but it's like once they're in, then they're gone for a while. So it's like I'm in no rush to see my favorite dungeons, you know? Always refreshing to meet good, friendly players. Yeah, that was actually like the first key that actually had people who like cared about improving in it. It was actually funny. A full group of people who all conversated about improving. I was gonna buy an Emerald copy, I guess. Turns out it's $3.49 for what? Complete inbox or whatever. That's pretty nuts. Or you mean like a sealed one? Pretty boy, what's up, buddy? Hope the keys have gone well today. Yeah, so far I guess we had some decent keys. Do you add them to friends list? Nah, I mean, I never do that anyway, but yeah, those would be good guys to play with again. I have done the bait to wall strat on the second boss, but it requires pre-dungeon comms, so unless it was planned, it's rough. Wait, why? Just a cartridge? Oh, really? Huh. I have a bunch of cartridges, but they are not selling for that much, it doesn't look like. I don't have Emerald, though. 19? Oh, it's a joke, I guess. Good joke. Okay, Miss Turn Scythe. Oh yeah, Siege of Bralis is another one. That one will definitely get upgraded this season. We came close, very, very close twice now, so. This guy's like confidently gonna go do Grimbatol. Good luck. There's not a lot of keys right now. Emerald is an outlier. It has a full battle tower. Oh yeah. So you have endgame on a GBA game. Oh, interesting. That ISIS dealership sketch is so good. Yeah, did you ever see that, dude? Are you behind? Are you like 2 hours behind? But either way, that's like one of my favorite like things ever. I'm Bob ISIS. So funny, dude. Emerald was way ahead of its time. Oh yeah. I really don't like Gen 3, but it's good to hear that it had good tech. Reason why is because people tend to just want to spread randomly, and you want to be in specific spots pre-spread, so they go in certain patterns before resetting to the middle. Ah, okay. Can you show your build? My talents? Yeah. I wish I was recording this morning. It's been a grand morning of disbands. Oh yeah, you gotta record them all, brother. You were right, I was at the stream start. Oh, there you go. I was wondering why that got brought up again. I've been doing 10s and a few 11s. I'm living just fine, but healers seem to not be able to keep up, and DPS keep dying. My upgrade rate is like 20%. Oh yeah. Well, keys are definitely harder than they've been, so 20%, that's not even that low, but I think, yeah, healers, I think really, just in general, the gameplay is overcoming a lot of these people. They're just not ready for it. Are you playing the same build every dungeon? Yes. Yeah, I don't ever switch. I don't know, I guess we can sign up for more. I mean, we still need to finish keys. We only have 3 dungeons finished this week so far, but we're on the way to mending that. Need to find some dirt. Some wax. Blood DKs have to pull smaller groups in other tanks? No, I wouldn't say so. I mean, I don't know what other tanks are doing, but maybe. I think that the big difference between what I do and other tanks do is that they don't pug. Because I probably can survive any pack anybody else does, but if you have good communication and stuff, then that certainly starts changing things. I just got kicked from a group because when I joined, I said, hello, my muchachos. Oh yeah, how do you know that? Did they tell you that, or was that just an assumption? They might have seen something else they didn't like when you joined. City of Threads again? I guess best City of Threads is an 8. Group size at the moment is more about it killing the DPS. Yeah, that's pretty much the universal truth of this expansion. Any deaths are really punishing. I whispered him, he said, don't like what I said. Oh, really? It was like a racist statement, maybe? Strange one. I just recently tried Sandland and somehow I felt like my HP was less bouncy and more stable. Is there something to it, or am I just seeing things? I've never tried it, so I have no idea. What would you think that something would be that would be to it? Oceanic, yeah. Reminds me of the clip interviewing Dana White. He introduces himself as the former Mexican. Oh, really? Sarah Robots, welcome. It's a funny name. I hope that's not your real name, I guess. Otherwise, I just made fun of your name and I feel bad about that. Okay, anyway, let's see. Necrotic Wake. 2600 player. City Treads again. Oh, see, I accidentally clicked this off. Grim Patrol with the 1600 player. That's perfect. Dana's like WTF. He's like former Mexican, American now. First name is robots in place of last name. Oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense. Well, I like robots, so robot. Do you guys say robot or robot? Robot. I feel like a lot of people say robot, right? Do you watch any of the MDI runs? No. No interest in that. You say robot? Robot. Yeah, robot with an I. I think it's robot. Yeah, I think a lot of people say it like that. I'm a Bender fan. Oh, is that where that's from? Robot sounds like a confusing frog. That would be like the apple eye frog. The first robot. Surely it's pronounced similar to ribbit, but with O? No. What is this guy doing? Oh, he's doing this event. I was like, what is he RPing? What is he doing right now? Fighting nothing. Frog confused is ribbot. Okay, Siege of Borealis. Polaris, like Harry says, Siege of Polaris. How do you mine ore without highlighting the node? That's a feature. It's called like the interact key or something like that. This poor fella doesn't have a mount. Siege of Polaris. Oh yeah. Metro, how have the keys been going? Good start to the day. We finished 2 keys, so that's good. We still need 8 for the, I guess we need 5 more now for the vault. No one in the UK pronounces Polaris like Harry does. No, I'd imagine not a lot of people in the UK are as Specially gifted is Harry. Just invite 3 Outlaw Rogues. Did they not fix that? I was told that they fixed that. Has anyone else ran Siege this week? We timed easily, but first boss ran through bomb 2 times and didn't trigger it. Oh, really? I didn't see that yet, no. I hope those exploiters get banned. Yeah, honestly, me too. Not a lot of people in general speak like Harry. Yeah, pretty much. That's a good way to put it. Not a lot of human beings are like Harry in any way. What's your item level? Double question mark. 627 double exclamation point. Using exploits to carry your keys is a bad way to learn. Yeah, well, those guys aren't learning. They're looking to, they do that because they think like, all right, this is our only shot to ever get this key on 16. So it's not necessarily surprising, but it's really disappointing. His accent is dying out over here. Not many left with it. Yeah, somebody said that on the video. They're like, it's rare to see like an actual British person live in London anymore, which is weird. Not 639 yet. Not coming to my 2. Oh, that's fine. I don't need 2s. Haven't done them for a while. Okay, so what is this? Cordigan? No, Siege Brawls, yeah. In the video with Harry, it was one of the best videos about Mythic Plus experience I've ever watched. Oh yeah. Yeah, his perspective was awesome, right? I really enjoyed that. I miss mission tables. Oh yeah. I like them in Shadowlands a lot because you can get a lot of good like consumables and stuff. The problem is Blizzard gives such small punishments, people have no problem exploiting. Yeah, you're kind of right about that, to be honest. Where is this? I'll finish these goddamn world quests. But it's slow. Exploit early, exploit often. You know, either way, I mean, regardless of how you feel about the way the company punishes people, like, to do that in a competitive setting like that, it's really just, I don't know, that's kind of despicable. Like, unless you're just like, I don't know why you would even do it in the first place. There's like no benefit to doing that, I feel like, because everybody knows you cheated. You might get in trouble, even if you don't, I guess. It's not, you know, it's not a big deterrent for people, but either way, you might get in trouble. And one way or the other, you'll probably never replicate it. So you pretty much just put a target on your back. I find it funny, a streamer and YouTuber just goes to abuse it and cries when others bug abuse. What do you mean, who? I miss mission tables because by the time I did a Mythic Plus, I'd make my gold back. Yeah, that was nice. Just logging on every day and doing the mission table was quite nice. I missed a 10 necrotic wake by 1 second. Oh wow. That's unfortunate. I don't get people who intentionally exploit. Why even play the game? They know it's cheating, but they do it anyway. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We talked about this yesterday heavily. The game 1 versus game 2 people, pretty much. That's kind of bleeding over into that conversation there too. Like, to be willingly exploiting a 16 like that, like I said, you'll probably never do again now after that. It's like, really, that's game 2-ish, right? Like, you only care about EPing bullshit on a website, like, not really a good look. You are voluntarily signing up for a game with a set of rules, but then you break the rules. It makes no sense, right? Hey Metro, have you engaged with the new event yet? A little bit, yeah. If you have 1 outlaw, okay, but 3, you know it's on purpose. That's what I said, yeah. If it was just 1 guy, I was like, alright, well, that's one thing. But to invite 3, it's like you're clearly just doing it to exploit the situation. What temporary buffs, food, and flasks would you recommend for people doing Mythic Plus? Well, I don't know. It depends on your class and spec, right? I don't know enough about all that, sorry. There should be a list on like places like Wowhead and stuff. People have that. The YouTuber and streamer is Squish Vegan. Oh, really? I don't know who that guy is, but... There's a Warlock exploit in SOD, Season of Discovery probably, where you could do something hundreds of times that would have been once every hour, I think it was, and they got banned for 2 days. Oh yeah. What weapon does everyone use for the routes? Oh, I don't know why I said weapon. What add-on does everyone use? Yeah, just Mythic Dungeon tools. I have a 12 Siege of Browse key that I need. Oh yeah, well, I need it too, so let's see how this one goes. It's now the #1 ranked key, but it must feel so good to cheat the way to rank 1. That's what I'm saying. Like, everybody knows it's fake, right? Like, nobody's gonna look at that key and be like, "Damn, good work, guys." How like maybe I'm overstating it. Like, is it not that powerful? Maybe like how powerful is it to have infinite combo points? Like, doubles your DPS? Like, where does it take it? Oh yeah, I forgot. This guy sent me this. Weakaura. We'll have to wait because I don't want to mess with it right as the key's starting. It doubles to triples it. Oh really? Imagine it's like having full rooting power always. That wouldn't really increase my DPS that much, that's what I'm saying.
I just wanted to say I don't always agree with what you do, but thanks for over 20k hours of entertainment. Thanks, buddy.
Thanks a lot, chicks. $5, man. Thanks, buddy. Been a long time since we've said that. Thanks a lot, man. Always glad to have you around, man. I'm sorry about our differences over the years, but glad that we're back. You can die and ignore mechanics and still time keys with it. Oh yeah. It'd be more like unlimited runes on Frost Death Knight, gotcha. But yeah, so the number of double to triple is accurate, you guys would say? Because like, just death striking every global, that'd probably be a DPS loss for me, so I don't think that would help much.
5,
It doesn't really.
4, 3, 2.
Who cheated to rank 1? Oh, we're just talking about the rogues, the triple rogues. For me, it would never feel like I achieved it. Well, that's what I'm, like, you didn't achieve it, right? Like, it's pretty clear that you didn't, so what's the point of doing keys if that's your mentality at all, right? Do you play Sandland? No. What about you? Go, dude. This fucking stupid ass graphic on the screen is starting to become a pain in the ass in this pull. We're rogues bugged, yeah. I don't know anything about anything right now. Oh, okay, no worries, man. Okay, protect fucking purgatory. Please. Thank you. There's a bug where you can go trickster, then build up all this stuff. 5 additional combo points. That's the bug, gotcha. Yeah, it's definitely I think somebody said it was fixed though, but yeah, it sounds pretty like you can't really do that by accident, right? No way you can do that by accident. Still pathetic to do it on purpose. Right, yeah, I agree. But that was pretty much what I was saying. Like, since you can't do it on purpose, it's pretty sad to do it at all. I didn't even need purgatory. Save it for the next pack. Basically just always doing close to max damage on each spender, right? Yeah, usually Blizzard doesn't do a lot of... Usually Blizzard doesn't do a lot of like enforcing of bug problems in Mythic Plus, but this is a class problem, so I don't know. Usually it's like exploiting the dungeon landscape itself in some way, especially given how hard keys are, then that one being a higher key than every other key. That one warrants attention, I think. Does that guy like not stream very often or something, or? Highest key done by 5 minutes. Wow. They have no defense. They just stack 3 rogues. Yeah, no, there's definitely no defending it. I feel somewhat bad for the Outlaw Rogues that play normally but will be considered exploiters just for playing the spec. Well, no, that's what we're saying. You can't do that. You can't do that by accident, so there's no concern with that. How are the runs going? Yeah, pretty good today, actually. So far, so good. Gordon, thanks for returning to the death pool, the blood pool.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thanks a lot, man. Appreciate that. It's the exploit. We just literally, like, just scroll up. He literally just explained it. How has LA been since the nerf? We haven't seen anything crazy from them. The few LAs we've been playing with so far today are all not popular. Yeah, that TT buff's pretty bad. Opening damage on those packs are really high. They rerolled keys for the Priest exploit and Dragonflight, so they probably will reroll these too. Reroll? What does that mean? I hope Raider IO removes the run. Yeah, me too. They'll remove IO. Oh yeah, that's what they should do. But is that a WoW thing? I didn't know WoW actually did that in the past, so yeah, hopefully they'll do that again. Raider IO doing it is like, that's pointless, because then the score is just mismatched in game and the servers. But yeah, I would definitely like to see them have some kind of punishment for that. Hope it also comes with a 2-week ban. 2 weeks probably not gonna happen, but definitely a couple days.
Beware.
Priest could do millions of damage with Psychic Link on critters. Oh, I remember that actually, yeah. Basically the same deal. I think that one was even worse, but yeah, definitely should be removed one way or the other. Tough dungeon. What the fuck? I got meleeed, for fuck's sake. Bear necks. Bear necks are cheap. 7k total to craft. Oh yeah. Necks are bear cheap. I'm trying to sound like Harry. Shaman meat is back on the menu. It's not gonna get out. Yeah. Tough fight. How do people not know the fight's in a 12? The bombs went off before he could reach them.
I simply wish you had left.
This fight is so buggy. Well, maybe, but that's not what happened there. What the fuck, aggro? Had so many keys get bricked because of scuff in this fight, really. I have not seen it yet, but... And then you get blamed for it. Yeah, even though those two guys got meleeed to death. Did they fix the bugs that were happening? I don't know. The guy says, I was guiding the boss to bombs because of fixate. I was hoping he hit them. So you wanted me to not hope that he hit them and soak them? Most recent DPS charts for raids are showing arms below AUG. Oh, yeah. Well, AUG's actually, I mean, on the logs, they actually have the whole damage there, so. Music's a banger. Yeah, it's a pretty good expansion for music. On today's episode of Arguing with Azralan. Hey. Arms is just single target and not even amazing single target. Oh, yeah. So I know we have talked about this before. I know your feelings, but I would like to pose the question again with how the season is going. Okay, I'm waiting. You could have just typed whatever the question was. Just unreal that 2 DPS sit in melee and die to the boss. And the keys end with, yeah, GG, tank is supposed to soak bombs. Well, I don't know that they were actually blaming me. I think they were just saying that, like, you know, I should do it, but it didn't happen. You still like pugs over set 5-man? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I wouldn't. I mean, to be honest, like, besides pugging, I wouldn't even really have that much interest. Like, I just don't play the game for that reason. Like, it's fun to pug, and it would be less fun to not pug. I don't really, like, care about progression only, you know what I mean? The randomness, like the shit that we just had in that key, right? Like, you're not gonna have that in a set group. That's what I love about pugging. I can't find arms below AUG. I'm checking WoW logs from the past day, and it's all middle of the pack. Oh yeah. Yeah, it sounds like an exaggeration, but pug is so fun because you never know what you get. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, pugging equals content. Exactly. Have you ever ran raids, Metro? Yeah, I used to be a guildmaster from Wrath to middle of Shadowlands, and obviously we raided. Season 1 Shadowlands 1 and 2, Season 3 what is this? Shadowlands Season 1 and 2 ... Dragonflight Season 1, 2, 3. Made my desire to even attempt pugs just dead. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, they're just too fun. Like, it's not like Mythic Plus is not the same without pugging. This is all like integral into my interest in it. Like, to like walk away from it would be like, wow, I don't think I could even do it. I can't even imagine not pugging. I think it would just be way less fun. It's like a totally different thing, you know? It's like playing a horse versus playing a game of basketball. Well, that's probably not a great example, but it's like you can do both on a court, but 1 is just the only thing I'm even remotely interested in.
Directive is to serve you.
How would you feel if reward chest end of 15s drop mythic track? 15s? That would be totally out of the question for me, but I definitely think the way they should handle it is keys that are like above 12 and higher should drop gear that can be turned into mythic track. That would be my choice. And I think the right choice for it is to make some item. Like, I don't know why they can't do it with the current stuff we already have. Like, we have the 90 rune crest thing, or gilded crest thing, whatever. And you could take that and turn that into a mythic track crafted piece, right? Well, why can't I take that and make an item a mythic track piece with it too? You know, that would be what I would want to see. Something like that where I have gear that I can turn into a good piece if I really need to. Like, especially if I get unlucky late, I can still, you know, I don't have to like go make a whole new piece. I think that would be a really cool solution. Outside of that, I would rather them just do like an actual, like a mop remix type upgrade track where every piece of gear just can go all the way up to whatever the maximum item level for that season is. Pugging becomes fun when you accept you'll be happy playing your best and stop seeing it as pugs holding you back. Yeah, I think that's a lot of the problem out there in the community too. It's like everybody's like in such a rush to be the best they possibly can be, where in reality it's like it's just fun to play the game for me. Like, I don't really care. Wow, look how few of these there are. Why is that the case? Are they hard to make, or people just don't buy them, I guess?
My directive has been...
12 keys should drop the awakened style gear, in my opinion. Awakened style? What does that mean? No one uses them? Oh yeah. But still, like a region-wide auction house only has like 100 up or less. I did BRD, although pretty overtuned. They designed the bosses really well. It's fun. Oh yeah. Do we get another catalyst charge next week? I don't think so. We just got one this week, right? Dragonflight Season 4 had Awakened gear that was 1 of 14, and you could level it all the way up to max. Oh, you're talking about the bullion gear. Now, that's just because of how the raid and that, yeah, that had nothing to do with Mythic Plus. I'm talking about like ways to get Mythic Plus more rewarding long term, because right now, like, there's 0% chance you're going to use any of this gear long term, like, unless you just never get a piece, you know. A hero track piece is just simply on the docket to be replaced. Like, there's no way to keep it, you know. So I don't really see why they should keep it. Like, it doesn't make sense to me that they wouldn't want to try to improve that. Anyway, let me get this Weakaura. I don't know where to put it. See what it looks like, I guess. Wait, I already had this Weakaura and it didn't work, didn't I? Did you just get this off Weakaura or whatever? Because I already had this and it didn't work. They should have a piece you can buy every 2 weeks in addition to your vault or something. I think they should just, they should make it so you can upgrade hero gear into mythic track gear somehow. That would be my solution. And like I said, you don't even need to change anything about the game. Yeah, I'm just going to fight a mob out here. Hopefully I can find something. I don't know, I mean, that indicates that it might work. Why is it, what's with the green border? Yeah, I think it's, I guess we'll try it. Yeah, definitely removing the border. I also want to make it bigger and more opaque. Uh, 46.33% disband rate as of this week. Yeah, but that doesn't really tell the whole tale because the lower keys were so much easier. Like if you only look at the 12s, you'll see the truth of it. Should I macro raise dead with rune weapon? No. Green border means there is some of the absorb still intact. Oh, so we should keep the border and just I don't like the green, so just change the color, I guess. That's interesting. I don't ever take a fucking pet, so I'll just put it there. Anyway, let's see. Border color is not green. Why is it green? Frame strata, that's no. How do we make it clear? Do you currently macro any abilities together now? Have you done a video about your UI? Yeah, bigplay.1/myui. It might be the glow. What does that mean? In conditions or something? Oh yeah, there we go. Make it a nice red. What you doing, Metro? Getting this Weakaura set up. But it's gonna take some work, it looks like. You definitely don't need it out of combat either. See what it looks like. Yeah, so what this Weakaura doesn't work anymore, or this macro. Health stones aren't overriding the health pot anymore. Nobody asked for a route, but
5, 4, 3, 2.
let's see if we can get past the first pull.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
That's terrible spot-wise.
Loyal servants, have you come here to be slaughtered as well? This temple was merely the first to fall. Soon, all of Bastion will burn.
I swear your stream quality is higher than my game itself. I need a new PC. Oh, really? Yeah, it sounds like you might need one. Oh, no purgatory there. That's cool. Thought for sure we were losing it. That mob did not die fast, but at least it died. You replace summon pet with the macro with it and macro pet to rune weapon? Nah, I don't want to do that. Yeah, we didn't lose. Wait, is it up? What's going on with the Weakaura now? See, it's bugged now. Yeah, see, this is the problem I had with it last time I used it. It says it's up, but it doesn't work when I use the trinket. Pressed it multiple times now. It's not going on. Not happening for some reason. What's up, people having a hard time pressing? What's up with people having a hard time pressing Lust? Yeah, I don't know. Especially considering he asked for it. It's really weird. Do you have to be out of combat to use a trinket? No. Did they make it so this mob actually is like properly tethered now? That's good. What's up with the trinket? I use it on all my tanks. What do you mean, what's up with it? I can't get a Weakaura to track it is the problem I'm having right now. So I don't know like when I can use it. I basically just, if I taunt something and it's up, it works. Otherwise, I have no idea. Other Lust users can't be bothered to hit it. And we use it on the boss at least. Does the trinket proc with grip? Yes. That's why it's such a big thing, I feel like. I need to make sure I'm using it well. And that time the CD actually went on properly. But the red thing isn't working at all. Yeah, I don't think this Weakaura is working. From reading it, I thought the taunt trinket was going to be pretty meh, but after using it, I love it. I also do not have a good Weakaura to track it, which kind of sucks. Yeah, you pretty much can't track it like in the game baseline, so you need a Weakaura for some. Pretty much like all of its functionality to be maximized. Yeah, for some reason I'm having trouble finding one that actually works. It's functioning properly now, at least. I'm late to the party. Which trinket is this? The taunt one? There's a great Weakaura on Weakaura. Is it not this one? I like the taunt one. Does a solid amount of mitigation. Yeah, it's solid, yeah, but that's what I was saying. I gotta maximize it for it to be really solid. Hey Metro, how you doing? Been sick since last night, so that's fun. Oh yeah. Well, I'm sorry that you're sick. Hope you feel better. I'm doing fine though. I've been recently getting back into WoW after 8 years, and I have to say I've never seen a community so adverse to learning. Yeah, it's actually scary, right? Yeah, just link it to me and we'll see if it's the same one. One thing I definitely need to change is I don't necessarily want it showing up the whole 60 seconds. I don't know how to change that though. I definitely don't need that on the screen for... Well, actually maybe I can just make it like the other Weakauras I have and that'd be fine.
I am sure he would gladly take your limbs as repayment.
Yeah, if we can actually maximize this trinket, I'll probably stick with it. Have you tried using Tell Me When for the trinket? No. Not gonna download a separate add-on other than Weakaura to track something. That's ridiculous. Is it a new trinket? I mean, new to this season, but I've had it the whole time. I just haven't been able to find what I was looking for with it. No clue what wiped this. Scream at everyone else, then that's the average Mythic Plus low key, I guess. But finding out later it was them causing it. Yeah, that's why I record all the runs, man. That happens a lot. where people are like very clueless on what actually happened, and then they're very quick to blame everyone else. See this? Now it's not working. Like it says it's up, but it's not up for some reason. Is it not? I don't understand. Like it says it's a minute, but no, it worked. I don't really understand what's going on there. Hey Metro, how's your day going? Can only welcome. The trinket, what does the trinket do? It makes you do an absorb every time you taunt. Ellie seems great right now. Yeah, that guy just like, yeah, just died to threat. Yeah, see, it's not working. Taunted again and it's not giving me the buff. So something's wrong. There's something weird about it. I don't know what that would be though. That time it worked. I think it's okay, it's a minute from, is it a minute from after it expires? Is that the problem? That might be the problem. But it seems to be like the difference is not the same every time I use it. The trinket does proc on death grip, yeah. It's just 1 minute, so why is it not working every minute then? Or is the Weakaura's like minute counter actually wrong and I'm not noticing it? It's messing up when you leave and enter combat? Oh yeah. Should I leave the Weakaura on? Is that the problem? Because it's out of combat. I turned it off so it doesn't load when it's out of combat. That's probably the issue. I really don't want that Weakaura on 24/7 though. No, the trinket can't be tracked like that. Like it only is trackable if it procs, if you taunt. That's the problem. Otherwise, we wouldn't need the Weakaura at all. It's a very unique actual trinket. Weakaura went from 19 to active when you went in combat. So what is that meaning? Yeah, so the fact that I turn it off out of combat, I can't do that. Is that what you're saying? You can set it to load out of combat, but have its opacity set to 0? Really? How do you do that?
Face me, necromancer.
Beware.
Thanatos will be avenged.
Are you so eager to share your uncle's fate? Beware. Courage will be your doom. Your temple lies in ruin. Your brethren are butchered. Beware.
Please kill this mob.
Already lost.
It's fucking AoEing on this pack. Like, come on, man.
Monster.
Beware. Beware.
Your current Weakaura starts the 1 minute timer at the second you taunt, but I'm assuming it actually starts when the effects is expired. That's what I thought too at first, yeah. I think it's a problem with combat, to be honest. Hey, Denied Barbecue, welcome back. How the hell are you? Yeah, see, like that time it worked perfectly, so it's got to be a problem with combat, yeah. Because we were in combat for the entire minute of that. You have to have it show always, and that's a big problem for me. I really don't like when Weakauras are on and when I'm not in combat. I guess if I can just have it only on in dungeons at least, that'd be a good compromise for now. Yeah, see, that's the problem. It like resets no matter what. Like, if I leave combat, it now thinks it's available. You got the mace, nice, grants. Can you make it that the Weakaura is always on, but only in combat shows? I don't know. I don't know that kind of stuff about Weakauras, to be honest. I've never had a Weakaura that you need to have on in combat for it to work properly. I think your best bet is to just not use a bad trinket. I think this trinket would be really good for blood, to be honest. It would really help me out if I could maximize it better. But I don't really want to use it, honestly. I'm probably going to switch. There's a setting for that. I forgot where it is, but I'm sure Google will tell you. Oh yeah. Makes me miss prophetic stone scales. Yeah, you can still use it, but I don't think it's worth trading all the stats for unless you know you're 100% need it multiple times. I hate that shadow meld mechanic. Clearly only made to annoy tanks. Never spawns on DPS. The shadow well mechanic. Oh yeah, that's definitely a tank mechanic. 100% true on that. Yeah, see, it even reset. I use it at the end of combat and it just resets. So yeah, that's the issue. I'm glad someone gave you the Recrafting aggression module, Weakaura. Why? You think it's a waste to cast Bone Storm and the other Bone Spinners while Dancing Rope is still up? You mean while it's not on cooldown? Or while it is on? I'm not sure what you mean. If you have it on cooldown, then you use it. If not, then you don't use it. Because those spells are pretty much only there to get you better Dancing Rune weapon uptime, especially Bone Shield. Tombstone, I can use a good defensive CD on the pull every once in a while like that, but otherwise it's just there to get you better rune weapon uptime and a little bit of damage. For blood, it does 1/3 the absorb of a 606, but you'd have to get that in LFR. Yeah, I'm not going to be doing the raid, man. Keep bringing that up. I don't know how many times I got to tell you. I'm glad someone gave you the... Okay, read that. But why would we be glad about it? Hopefully we can get it working and then we won't have these problems, but there's going to be a lot of tweaking needed to make it work in my UI's normal way. Yeah, see now, yeah, it just like doesn't even work right now at all with this problem. You can time your taunt for bad tank clusters. Yeah, I think it'd be really good for blood, honestly, if I can maximize it. In conditions, set in combat. Okay, cool. You gotta remind me to do that after this dungeon if you can, please. Yeah, it's buggy because I turned it off or something like that. It made it so it doesn't load out of combat, and apparently that's a big problem. This will be the first time we actually get to the end of this dungeon. I don't know, oh, maybe we won't actually. Yeah, we won't. What else? Sounds like we'll have plenty of time to fix it right now. That was an insane jinx. Yeah, right. That's funny. Okay, so Weakaura. Let's see. So he said in conditions. So we put that back on. Conditions. But what do I do with the current conditions? Do I have to add a new one? Add condition, I guess. 3 is going to be to in combat. Where the hell do I find that? Is it cheat death embellishments? I guess, yeah. What am I looking for here? Let's see, in combat. Global conditions in combat. Oh, I'm sorry, I totally missed it. Okay, in combat, and then false. Alpha 0, like this. And then what are the size of these? Try and make it the same. If you close the Weakaura, it should now fade out and be active. Still, if it worked. Oh yeah. I'm just trying to figure out what the size of these are. Quick, 65 by 65, okay. We can make that the same. That looks good. Yeah, it looks like it works perfect. All right, cool. Thank you guys for the help there. All right, let's get that on the sheet. Necrotic Wake 12 spanned. Mistweaver. I would still personally hit something to confirm it actively shows up in combat. Where'd you get the Weakaura for this trinket? Here, I'll link it. Do you have any topics in mind for your next podcast with Harry? Yesterday's rant about people knowing more than Blizzard was pretty epic. Well, no, we next conversation we're gonna have is gonna be actually with Siler, so I have a lot of questions to ask him about because he's gotten back into the game, so I have a lot of things I want to talk to him about now. Okay. Then on the second sheet. Is that the guy that also does the mount farming videos? He does like mount guides, yeah. Yeah, it looks like it works. But I want to make sure that this part works too. it's just not gonna like. It's too much of an absorb. It's gonna expire. I'm not taking enough damage for it to actually. Okay, I think it worked. Yeah, I think it worked. All right, good. Yeah, I think we're good now. Hey, Metro, hope all is well. How you finding keys this season? A lot harder than in the past, but still really good. It's been fun. The challenge has been fun. Can the shield be granted without fighting that mob? Yeah, I think if you like CC the mob, you can walk over and grab it. Just joined. What did I miss? They left first pull? No, we wiped to the boss. I was just in there messing with the trinket. That trinket used on Tank Breaker plus having 2x embellishment, you'd add like 6.7 million effective HP on yourself to stop one-shots. The thing is, like, having it on the pull is so crucial because I'm gonna taunt something anyway, you know? That's why I wanted to track it. Can you add the Weakaura in your Weakaura video description? If it works, yeah, I'll try to remember. Didn't your talk regarding community knows more than Blizzard turn out to be at least partially wrong? No. Given that we had a lot of hot fixes in the last 24 hours for things that the community knew all along. No, that you misunderstood. You see, you've done this with a lot of people have made this mistake. You misunderstood why I was talking about it. It's not about whether or not Blizzard changed things that I was talking about them not changing or changing. It's about the response to it. The people who were responding the way they were, it was simply ridiculous and unacceptable in this game's community, in my opinion. So even if they literally, I mean, the fact that they listened to them proves me right, really, if anything. That these people are out there just like fucking throwing fits until they get their way and it's getting out of control. What do you think about people exploiting Outlaw Rogues? I would like to see them banned, yeah. That's totally unacceptable as well. Yo, Metro, I love you, man. I love your content and watch it every day, even while at work. Your demeanor is so chill. Keep doing what you're doing and hopefully I join a pug with you in one a day. How's you, man? I appreciate you saying that. I mean, as a oh shit, I will die kind of thing. Yeah, for me, it's just about like getting past that, like that initial wall on a pull. Once I get things going, it's usually fine. So that's why I wanted to taunt trinket, because I thought it would really help with that. Because it's yeah, 2.3 million health buffer. Well, kind of a little health buffer. So we'll see how it goes. I'm not convinced I'm going to stick with this trinket for very long, but I feel like the WoW minority becomes the majority when it comes to feedback. Right, that's the problem. We talked about this too in previous videos. Like, basically what happens is people start, like, even if it's just one person, right? Like, if I say something over and over and over and over again, you guys are going to start thinking it's real, even if it's not. Okay? And then so some of you guys will then be like, well, I heard from this guy that it's real. And then you'll tell more people. And then more and more people will hear it. And more people will think it's true. Until the point where it's like a zeitgeist. Like, you believe it, even if it's not true. Which is what's going on with the community a lot right now with Mythic Plus. Like, there's this one guy who keeps commenting. Like, he just won't stop commenting. He keeps saying that, like, Mythic Plus is less popular than it's ever been. He keeps saying that, like, nobody enjoys it. And that there's, like, math to back this up. And it's like, where are you hearing this? Like, what are you talking about? Like, you just made this up. You know what I mean? But he, like, actually believes it to the point where it must be somebody has convinced him this. You know what I mean? Because it's like, what evidence is there of this? I have no idea of where anybody's getting this evidence. My main point was numerically it's bad. It wasn't saying it doesn't have use cases. Gotcha. Well, I mean, yeah, well, to be honest, he does kind of say that, yeah, like, he basically says, like, the majority of people don't. Mythic Plus being less popular is based on facts, though. Where are the facts? That's what I'm asking. It's a lot less fun this season for me, and is that a universal fact, or are you just one person? He's one of the nobody signs up to my key chatters. Yeah, pretty much. It's funny because the outrage over Ellie Shaman, for example, people threatened to quit, said Blizzard was in shambles, the protest thing. Then they nerfed Ellie by 8% overall and the crying stops. They don't care about the changes. What the changes are, they just want to see patch notes. That they just want blood. Yeah, that's what I was saying in the video. It's actually crazy too, because I don't think a lot of people understand that, like, if you nerf something by 5%, that may not even have an impact on you whatsoever. Like, it probably doesn't. Unless you're in, like, the top percentile, like, this change does not do anything. You've tricked yourself into thinking it matters, which is really unhealthy for everybody. Because now we're, like, basically just doing, like, optics changes that don't have any impact on anything. The season made me such to tank, and as I have never had more fun doing a season, but that's just me. That's how Harry, yeah, that's a Harry situation too. What trinket are we talking about? The taunt trinket, yeah. I was making lunch, but that was an all-time jinx on that boss. Yeah, did you see that, dude? I was like literally like as I said it. That's crazy. They state fun as fact. They ask streamers if a game is fun, then they hate it, and then blame them. It's an opinion. Yeah, that's. I mean, yeah, I'm waiting to hear more from Mag Roma on this topic, but a lot of people keep saying this, where it's like everybody dislikes Mythic Plus, and the game is now worse because of it. It's like, what are you talking? Where is this coming from? Like, I know plenty of people who don't dislike it, and many people seem to say, even in the comment section of the very videos that those comments are being left in, there's other people disagreeing with it. You know, it's like 500 comments, 200 like it, 200 don't like it. Like, it's not like that. It's, I don't know why people keep saying that. Search for Mythic Plus runs per week. All right, let's take a look. I'll do it on screen here for you fellas. 6 hours ago. This is the evidence that you were hoping me to find. This group needs more Death Knights. I really think a lot of the bad of this season could have been addressed by making the gap till 12 fixed at 15. Yeah, I think they just got the numbers wrong. I think they got the numbers wrong on it. I think they, like you said it originally, and I believed you. And I think they wanted the players to, like, the top players in the world to be the ones doing this new affix set, not like regular players like us. And I think it should just be like 14 or 15, yeah. Lower level of Mythic Plus is less appealing because delves give the same year. Right, yeah, and that's pretty normal. Yeah, good, thanks. I like Mythic Plus, and the majority of my runs nobody leaves and sticks it out till the end, but then again I'm not in 12s yet. Yeah, it'll be very different at that level. Thanks for the videos, big fan. Thanks for a very different view to the general whining online. I appreciate you saying that, Drucker. They just added a second auctioneer mount for $90. Another video. Here comes another one. Stay tuned. Oh, we gotta react to that. I don't get why the graph compares season 1 to season 4, because it's the only one that has the same key structure. So it's the only one they can compare it to. What are you doing? Stop. Mythic Plus as a tank is fun. I got everything on 11, and jumping to 12 is a big spike in difficulty.
5,
Yep.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Can you just send it to me on Discord or something, GoTech? I don't care to be searching for all this stuff.
And now you
If you have something you want me to see, you can just send it to me.
lesson of the void.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a try. You just send it to me in Discord, then we'll take a look at it after the stream, or after the key. Certainly not spending $90 on a mount, but that's pretty crazy. Okay, so we got lots of Death Knights, no AUG. We just did this key and we only missed it by a little bit. Well, we did white to it, but that was just a terrible decision. We know to never do that again. So I think we're going to be alright now. I can't believe Blizzard allowed people to use toys and mounts inside the transmog event. You can use toys to greet people and dismount them. Oh, wow, really? Yeah, that's another oversight, I'm sure, by them. I see why the trinket needed to be on outside of combat, though, because obviously it needs to track the whole thing. Is this real about the mount? I assume so. In fact, it's probably just reading it on Wowhead.
Beware.
2 million gold, can't recall when it came out. BFA, you mean? And it's just a reskin Longboy. Oh yeah, I can't wait to read the comment section on that video. Make a video on that one.
Beware.
3 DKs in the group is an interesting one. Yep. No Ellie Shaman. So the problem is, like, I need to stop this with grip, so it's sometimes just gonna go on C. That's the real problem with the trinket, regardless of what else is happening.
Beware.
The real problem with it is that you can't. Sometimes you just need the grip stuff to stop it. It's also a mailbox. I'm gonna buy 5. Interesting. Yeah, $90. A bit too rich for my blood right now with the Pokemon TCG consuming so much of my money, but that's funny. Oh, it should work like that, shouldn't it? Where it only loads if you have the trinket on.
Beware.
It's a pretty complicated Weakaura. If whoever made it didn't include that functionality, then that'd be pretty disappointing. Yeah, that FOMO, right?
Beware.
Can't miss out again. Blizzard needs to put together a PTR community consisting of players of every class and offer them some sort of reward. Yeah, they got a lot of problems. I agree. I don't think that's the way to do it, but I mean, they kind of tried to do that with the community council. And I just don't think it, like, I don't think anybody from Blizzard even looks at it, to be honest. Oh. Oh, that was close.
Beware.
It's actually only 1 million gold if you buy tokens. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it. It's just on the shop. That's kind of crazy. People are gonna lose their mind. Can we buy it with tokens? I mean, anything that's on the shop can be bought with tokens, you know? Did I tell you my Brutustar story and why I didn't get it? You had the problem with the buying the WoW tokens, right? Or was that not when that happened? When is it going to be on the shop? I don't know. I didn't read the article. I spent $500 on Hearthstone instead.
Beware.
It's in the shop right now. Okay. Is it actually the same dinosaur model? Because I never really liked that mount. Hearthstone on release was dope though. I used to send my buddy 50 packs all the time from gold as well. Oh yeah, you can do that. That's cool. It's a long boy with armor, huh? I'll have to take a look at what it looks like.
Beware.
Oh, it's black. Ooh. I still have most of my gold from WoD. I never buy anything but enchants and elixirs. That's funny. We've spent a lot of money this expansion, so I definitely can't say that. Dark blue skin dino with gold armor. I definitely want to take a look at what it looks like. Wow. Not a bad start.
Beware.
It's not out in game yet. Everybody seems to be saying it is.
Beware.
Okay.
Beware.
It's definitely in game. It's $132 Canadian. Wow.
Beware.
It's on the shop in the Battle.net launcher for £60. Oh yeah.
I shall prepare your eulogy myself.
It only seems available on the BNet store, not seeing it in game. Oh, is that how it works? Just had a long discussion with my AUG evoker on why she's not getting invited to pug groups. Oh yeah. I wish they brought back Eve's ghostly charger without having to pay for it. Oh yeah, I don't know what that is. Okay, let's get that on the sheet and then we're gonna take a look at that. Is it okay? I don't need to be spoiled, but I wonder if it's limited time or if it's just gonna be permanently on there. Maybe in the future I'll buy it. Right now I'm saving up $90. That's another booster box pretty much. Double Frost. That's a lot of resto. Yep. It is limited time. Oh yeah. Ah, that sucks. So I guess I won't be getting it. Unless I pull like some crazy card. Sell a Charizard. WoW tokens are out of stock? Whoa, really? You know that was the thing. Blizzard is kind of shameless with the limited time overpriced mounts. Yeah, no doubt. But good example of why people won't, why some people quitting won't ever hurt Blizzard. They probably made more money from this one mount than they did from every sub, right? Okay, let's see. Okay, yeah, I don't like that color at all. I thought it was gonna actually be like black. Actually, I really like that shit on the. What the hell is that? That's pretty cool, actually. A little too overly stylized, but it looks pretty good, actually. Okay, I'm only imagining the comments already. Not really that many bad comments on it. I mean, Blizzard needs to pay their employees. Offering expensive stuff that is optional to those who can and want to spend money is fair. Yep. Yeah, I mean, you can just not buy it, right? Like, that's that's like the great equalizer to this conversation that seems a lot of people don't understand. If you don't want it or you don't have the money for it, then you just don't buy it. Okay, so we got a message. Let's see. Here you can compare the, what does it say here? You can compare the past few seasons with the War Within Season 1 by looking at different posts. Oh, it's like every single one is listed? I mean, why would I need to do that? You can't compare it to Season 3 or prior. Because there is more key levels, meaning more players. So you can only compare it to Season 4, and that previous document showed it. But like, what does it show here? That's Season 4 though. Yeah, it's Season 3. Let's see. Week 11. Where's the latest one? Week 16. Week 21. Okay, let's see week 21 of Season 3. And then we were looking at what? Season 1, Week 4, I guess it's fine. People have been asking for another Brutusar for years. Yeah, it seems like most people are actually happy about it. That sounds like girl math, brother. It's not a good deal just because the alternative is even more overpriced. What do you mean? I mean, the alternative is not in the game anymore, so I think it is a pretty good deal, to be honest. A lot of people paid a lot more than that the last time. Okay, so 1 million, is that the number? 1,800,000? 1,800,000 is higher than every... What is Season 3? I can't... What's the green? Oh, okay, that is Season 3. This image is hard to see. Okay, so 1 million is higher than everything in Season 3 past Week 8. And for some reason higher than Week 6 as well. 1.8 million is higher than a good portion of... What is the blue? Season 1? Season 1 was longer than 7 weeks. What's that about? Why are these going so... Why is this such a small graph? What is that about? Either way... I mean, it looks like Season 1 of The War Within is far more popular than all the seasons, really. Other than the very start of Season 3 and, I guess, the very, very start of Season 2 and 1. But they plummeted hard. Season 1 is blue. That's the expansion launch. And look, within 1 week, it goes down below where we're at right now in Season 1 of... So... And that's with more... dungeon levels, so it should be like over double, right? Because apparently 90% of the community in Mythic Plus is casuals, meaning that like 90% of all keys should be between like 1 and probably like 8 or something like that right now. So if there was even more keystone levels, then there would be even more people fitting into that. So yeah, it's actually more popular than it's ever been by a lot. What are the people gonna say? I was too rich in BFA. Why were you? My Demon Hunter now has 3 mailboxes, 2 portable banks, 2 portable mogs, and a vendor. Also, I can port any continent and place. It is complete. Yeah, it's pretty cool having all that stuff. I feel like there needs to be 2 more lines showing numbers of active players between Dragonflight and the War Within. Well, nobody has that info other than Blizzard. That's a chart made by the community, so... Casual to me is 1 to 10. 11 plus gives players no incentive other than the challenge. Well, either way, my point was that, like, a lot of people keep this rhetoric up where, like, the vast majority of people doing keystones are not serious about them at all for some reason. And so if that were true, then you would have well over double the population in previous seasons, right? Because there's double the amount of key levels that you can do that in. Whereas right now, there's, you know, a lot less of the keys that would be considered. Yeah, it actually looks really good in game, to be honest. Very good in game. I would never ride it, but it's a fucking good looking mount. Yeah, I just don't ever have a reason to go to the auction house outside of cities. Let's not forget there are exponentially more alts in the game. That's a good point too, yeah. A lot more characters accessible than there would have been in like Season 1 of Dragonflight, right? Although that's also a bit of a skewed thing though, because in Season 1 of Dragonflight, since the key levels were so easy on the low end, you'd pretty much be able to take any character in there. So I think that's probably like a net wash. The Longboy Re-Revolution starts now. It looks fucking good actually. I really like that mount. It's a good purchase. If you got the funds for it. I do not. Alright, anyway, let's continue with keys. Is there a new Brutosaur? Oh yeah. I mean, it's a different mount altogether, but it's, I mean, people say it's a new skin, but it's actually like, it's just the same skeleton. Everything else about it's totally different. The color combo for the mount is great. I actually really like it in game. When I looked at that image, I was like, I don't think I would like it. Do you stream on the weekends? No, not usually. This weekend, I definitely won't be streaming on the weekend. I had done some Saturdays here and there, but... Mop Remix and the recent Time Walking event made a lot of alts and delves. Got them geared for Mythic Plus and Raid. Yeah. So that's the other flaw with that, one way or the other, regardless of which side of the argument you're on there. Like, you can't really compare it. You would need to see accounts. Like, you would need to see how many accounts do at least one key, right? To know if it's popular or not. Although, is that... Okay, hold on. That might actually be more... That's not what I'm thinking of at all. That's actually not true. That is showing every key that started. Is that what that is? Or I guess it's not every key that started either. That's another problem with it. But it's every key that's finished. So there's way more keys finished now than there was in the past. So in order to argue that it's not more popular, you would have to actually argue that it's way easier. That's like the only way you'd be able to argue that. Which I don't think anybody's going to agree with, at least not the people who are complaining about it typically. Without delves, I probably wouldn't have gotten my alts geared for Mythic Plus. Oh, really? Why not? It should have been the 12-month mount. There's a lot of good mounts that just came into the game, huh? How do you get it? Yeah, you just buy it from the shop. Do you feel a lot more tanking this season? I know previously Blood Death Knight had a lot of emphasis on taking a lot of damage and healing it up again. Yeah, it's the same. Exact same way. Plus 12 protest runs incoming. Yeah, let's protest them out. Only people without the mount. Okay, so your secondary stats, sure. Can you feel the nerfs? No, not at all. I mean, my damage has gone up, but I did get the set bonus finally this week. What was the last dungeon we actually finished? Let's go look at that Weakaura overall.
1.
642k. Now let's compare it to last week. Week 5 Weakaura. Now damage went down. 721k. It's hard to compare just 2 runs like that, but yeah, damage did go down. Even with getting the set bonus. So yeah, pretty substantial nerf, I guess, if that's the case. But yeah, the nerfs only impact damage, which doesn't really matter as a tank. I mean, it matters, but you're not going to notice it, I guess, is the big thing. I just timed my first 10 yesterday. I was hoping to get them all in the next couple weeks. Oh, yeah, you will. Once you break that seal, you'll be all right now. What is this key? I felt my damage went up. Yeah, I mean, I just compared those 2 dungeons. Probably not a great... Yeah, obviously there could be more variables than just that, but... You know, it's all out there if you want to compare every Weakaura or something. Aggro issues are the main problem with lower damage? Definitely. I typically only play 2 characters, but delves have been a slow drip of passive gear weekly. Oh, I see. For like alts that you wouldn't normally play. I just found the comparison between The War Within and Dragonflight Season 1 interesting, but I didn't play then, so of course not an expert on key levels and difficulty. What specifically did you think was interesting about it? Like the fact that there was way more keys at the start? Because I think that gap, like that drop, that's interesting. Like half the fucking population just stopped doing keys the second week. That's pretty crazy to me. I don't know why that would be the case. Looks like we're doing City of Threads again. Blizzard just posted about the runs with bugged outlaw abusers will be taken off the leaderboard and rolled back, and will have actions to their account. Blizzard's doing it right now, guys. I'm glad to see that. Where are people getting the black Brutosaur? It's in the WoW shop, yeah. The cash shop. As Alex used to say. So they're rolling back the IO that bugged outlaw users get. And that's what he said, so I assume that's true, yeah. Use closer on a critter, then swap hero talents. Yeah, that's how you do it, yeah. $90 for a mount, you would think $50 with inflation at most. I think they needed to make it a lot to be... like, because think about it, right? Like, you guys are probably not thinking about this direction. And it might ruffle some feathers saying this, but think about all the people who bought it with WoW tokens in the past. How much money that was. Now, if you had the mount be only $40 or something like that, that would be way more riotous than the opposite, right? Outlaw could play 1 hero talent, kill a critter, swap hero talents, and then get the main aspect. Yeah, that's crazy. I got 610 item level in BRD. Tank trinket. I think it might be better than the Silken Cord trinket. Yeah, there's a lot of good trinkets in there. Seems like a really good source of gear. I hope they don't kill people who pugged with Outlaw Rogue who did that. I think it was only going to be the ones who went out of their way to exploit it, yeah. If I remember right, the assists for that second week were awful and people didn't play. Yeah, but it's the second week of a season. Like, that's not, I don't think anybody's quitting over on a fix. Chick's on a priest? What is this image? Was that actually Grawl? Wait, it's from Faxi. That's Grawl, isn't it? Grawl P? What is just showing all the Brutosaurs?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The trinkets are strong at hero track, but none of the gear has mastery. Yeah, that is weird, right?
Lesson of the void.
Inflation doesn't exist when I see 20 people buying them out that fast. That's just like, yeah, that's just pure FOMO. That's happening all the time in the Pokemon TCG as well. People just like go buy shit that they don't even really want because they think like, oh, it's limited time, I need to do it. People's perception of Blizzard Store has changed. Okay, I guess nobody has it. Yeah, that's actually funny. Carl's funny, man. He's a good guy.
Offers a most wondrous gift. Beware. Become greater than we are.
I love how they said they fixed Siege getting pulled into the frontal by the Raider, but every 2 runs it happens to all DPS at the same time. Oh, really?
Beware.
I don't even know what that means or when they said that, but... Hey, Daiko, what's up, man? How the hell are ya? Daiko's about to buy 10 mounts. That dude's fucking crazy loaded, right? The Celestial Steed is Blizzard's highest selling items. They will dump on... This will dump on that. Right, I can only imagine how much money they're about to make from this item. So happy to see you, too, man. Glad to see you, too. That's why I said, like, you know, all these people talking about like, people unsubbing and shit. It's like, bro, they just released a $90 mount and there's like 100 of them in every city. They just made like thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars on a fucking mountain that's in the shop, right? Siege of Belarus had some ridiculous mechanic overlaps that I haven't seen fixed yet. Oh, really? They'll make over 40 million. It's a lot. Holy shit, you think? I logged into Area 52 and they're everywhere. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. It almost kind of makes you like, oh shit, why did I buy this, right? If everybody on the planet has one, then why would anybody need one? Right? Like, when you think of it that way, it's like, wait, what? Why did I buy this? Because, like, you're never going to need it alone. You're never going to be out in the middle of nowhere and you need it. On the Raider / Commander duo pack before the 3rd boss, I've had groups wipe several times when the Raider pull is overlapped with the Commander charge. In this bot in this dungeon? I don't know what that... Oh, you're talking about Siege of Brow Steel, yeah. Oh, yeah, I don't think I've had anybody wipe the trash like that. 40 million seems feasible. 10 people buying is already $900, right?
Beware.
If they sell 1 million of them these, it'll be $90 million. And that's a good point because there's what, apparently like 7 million people subbed worldwide now? Or at least they were at the start of the expansion. I don't know if that's still... That number's probably not staying that way, but... I really want to buy the Deathwing flying mount, but it'll put me behind on buying tier 2 sets. Oh yeah. Yeah, I hope that... Yeah, we'll see how that ends up, because as of right now, I'm not too satisfied with the fact that you can't get it from Mythic Plus. I hate the first pack after the 2nd boss. It's purgatory, then hell for me. Oh yeah. What's your favorite class? Like, favorite class fantasy that you might not even play currently? Definitely Paladin, and then Shaman. Death Knight's like number 3, I think. From a business standpoint, I feel like WoW is a great game to release cash shop stuff like that in. The average age skews 30 plus, so there's more disposable income. Yeah, that's true. Should have said Death Knight. That's not the answer, so. I try to be truthful when questions get asked.
Beware.
Gardens and life with the Harris family. I had no idea that mount was on the store. They need to shut up and take my money. Oh, they are shutting up, trust me.
Beware.
How about that fucking like turnaround, right? Like this company fucking sucks. I hate everybody who work here. Here's $90 for one mount. Within 3 days.
Beware.
I will literally never support this company again if they don't buff my spec. Here's $90 though. Looks like the mount is a complete hit. It really does, yeah. Most popular thing I've ever seen in the shop. Hey Stromy, what's up buddy? Welcome. Week 2 of Dragonflight was tyrannical, busting Grievous. I now remember why there was a massive drop in keys that week. Oh yeah. Yeah, Grievous, I remember that. I mean, all packs you pull after the second boss until you go up the stairs, it's just a protect purgatory moment for me, right?
Beware.
Who are you referencing? Just the community as a whole? Oh, did you not see this weekend's videos? Yeah, the video I made this weekend was like on a bunch of people who were like actually protesting in game because they thought like the class changes were unfair. And now there's a mount on the auction house that's $90 and like a billion people have already bought it. He's the reason why it'll make 100 million. Every single auction house bot that was there in BFA feels obligated to buy, since you can auction house and the mount in the same pixel. People are losing their minds over the mount on Reddit too. Well, I'm sure there's many people out there who are, but those people are, yeah, I may make a video on it. Because that, it's really just not like, this is not, you're just wrong if you're mad about that. The price is high and it really needs to be, because otherwise it would be really fucked up for the people who paid like the full price for the old one. Like unless they were going to give you a fucking discount now that you bought it or something like that. It's totally unacceptable that if like one mount was $200 and one mount was $3, you know what I mean? That's just not fair to the people who bought the original one.
Beware.
Yeah, I hope we can get those bronze tokens into the class, I agree. Did you learn any new slang? Oh god, no, hopefully not. I try to learn less slang, if anything. They're just meta players crying that their class ain't meta. Yeah. I still see a bunch of the new mounts chasing down the green ones and calling them poor. What the hell? That's just people fucking around. What mount are you talking about? The new long boy mount, as they say. I hate the cash shop mounts with a passion, but I will never quit the game over it. Yeah, you can just not buy them. I don't know why anybody would ever be like quitting a game over something like that. Just don't purchase them. That's the biggest fuck you to Blizzard, right? They put that time and effort into it, and you said, I'm not buying it. You can check it on Wowhead Culpa if you want to see. I hope you don't learn less slang. That would mean you'd have dementia or some kind of brain injury. I appreciate you saying that, but I think I would take the brain injury if it meant less slang, yeah. They don't understand that it ain't the company's fault. They wouldn't do it if people wouldn't buy it. Right, and that's, I think, very evident in this purchase here. A lot of people wanted that mount and were willing to pay $90 for it. I think a lot of people probably would have paid $200 for it, like whatever the original price was, you know?
Beware.
Metro doesn't use enough TikTok lingo in his stream. What would be some additions that we can use to spice up the stream conversations? I hear like a lot of nonsense slang that doesn't really make a lot of sense, but like I think there's some good slang out there that does help language, but I just don't know about it. No, see, those are stupid slang. Riz, like that's That's just confusing. Like, that doesn't make any sense. There's already a word for that. It's called style. He's got good style. You don't need new words for things that already exist. It's really stupid. Shaman is from Ohio? What? Wait, is that slang too? I forgot. There's some kind of slang about Ohio, right? What is that? Oh yeah, did I confuse drip? Wait, Riz is not drip. It's different, right? The common one now is if someone does something stupid, you call them cooked. Yeah, that one's stupid.
Not even worthy of the 5th strike.
The whole cook and cooking thing is like the dumbest fucking thing ever. Where you use the slang like positively and negatively with the same word.
You'll need to blind them to meet the disease.
That's just dumb. Riz is charisma. Oh, okay. Is that why it's shortened? That actually makes a lot of sense. My wife spends too much time on TikTok, but I think the Gen Z slang is cringe. Yeah, cringe is also slang, I guess. Somebody said that to me the other day. Cringe take, and I said using the word cringe is cringe. And I think that really shut him up. Got fucking owned, bro. People say they won't buy the new mount, but that's all cap. Yeah, what is cap? Why is it cap? That's another one that doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Wow, token prices beginning to rise. I hate how everything has become a take. Yeah, that's another stupid one. It's called an opinion, bro. It's not a take. I didn't take it anywhere. And like, yeah, oh, and you're probably mean like how people like literally if you say anything, it's a take. It's like, no. I actually commented in a video about the crest change saying that I don't agree with it and wish they would only drop at 10, and I only got comments like L take and cringe. Yeah, that's the fucking world we live in now where people can't even like, anybody like that, just tell them that like you're only interested in having communication with adults. That shuts them up real quick. Can't remember what one guy said on that video, like some fucking 6-word comment, and it was like you turn like this ridiculously nuanced discussion into 6 words and 4 of them are meme. Like that really tells you everything you need to know about the internet anymore. When I was younger, the internet would be filled with people like Cop who would just write like 10 paragraphs about everything, and now people can't even write more than 1 sentence. It's actually really weird. Those who just made so much money. That's what we were talking about, yeah. I happily buy that mount, and people who have an issue don't pay my bills or make my money. Not true, bro. I'm allowed to. You're only allowed to buy things that I think you should buy. I miss Cobb. How is he? He's still in the hospital. Yeah. I think he said he's gonna be back to gaming by. Where are they going? He's gonna be back to gaming by like November, late November. I miss Cop's overly detailed posts. Yeah. They got blocked off, I guess. Give him our best wishes. Oh yeah, he knows. He's still watching and stuff. What's your battle tag? I'm gonna buy you the mount. No, that's all good, man. I'm definitely curious how much Blizzard spends on creating these mounts. Not $90, that's for sure. I agree with that. I don't like this buy mount and will never buy them, but I have no business telling anyone who can or what they can and can't do with their money. Yes, exactly. Well said. I mean, yeah, like take your stand on it, man. But just like the situation from this weekend's video, like this is a personal issue that you need to assess. This is not the company's issue. They sold something that a lot of people wanted to buy, so they didn't do anything wrong. The original one was like $500 in WoW token. Yeah, does anybody know exactly how much? Well, I guess we don't know because the WoW token price fluctuates, right? But yeah, it'd be like $1 million and 1 million golden WoW tokens, and that's 1/5 the price of the other one. Okay, yeah, so there you go. So at least, like, at the very minimum, it would have been $500. Is that what we're saying? But it could have been more if you're on EU, I guess, because the WoW token was more. Or it would have been less on EU, I guess. I like the BBC Brutusar, though. That's funny. People are going to call it that, aren't they? I did the math at several points. It went as high as $800. Wow. Okay, so yeah, anybody complaining about this mount being $90 is just not thinking it through. They could pull a random stranger off the street, give him $10 and say, just do something. Just do something. People would still buy it for $90. You mean the mounts? Is that what you're saying? I spent $800 on the long boy. Where is this guy going?
Where were you, son?
What mount we're talking about? The new long boy, yeah. New auctionist mount. And the old ones has gone for gold cap on the black money. Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's even more money, right? 10 million is gold cap. Is that right? I don't see this mount in EU. Oh, it's there, yeah. The only thing that I don't like about the mount is that they're only offering it for 2 months. Yeah, that part I'm not a fan of. I can agree with that. Realistically, like, how many people are going to buy it 9 weeks from now, right? Like, the only people who would not buy it are people who are, like, waiting for a specific amount of income to come in, and that's not going to take that long. Or less, maybe Christmas. Like, yeah, okay, and Christmas is going to be encompassed by this window, so.
Come to me and I will help you as your target is the Grand Splicer, Izo. Her drive for innovation meshed well with Ansarex's thirst for ascension. Stay close.
They didn't put it in the game store in EU. Oh, no? I heard it was there. What's wrong with limited time cosmetics? It's not like you needed to play the game. This one's not. Yeah, this one's a mount, though, right? I wouldn't say that's the same thing. Being able to buy it with the WoW token is, or with like real dollars, is something that they should always allow. It's one thing if it was like an in-game thing that you had to actually, like, you know, beat a certain challenge, and now that challenge doesn't exist anymore, but if it's straight up just buy it, then I don't think. Are you gonna buy it? No, I don't have the money for it. I don't even really want it. There's like no point for me to have a mount like that. I would never use it. If I bought that mount, I would never even get on it once.
First, your little pet
You have to go through the launcher to buy it? Oh yeah, okay.
will make you speak.
Riding a dinosaur while bro calls me ancient will be worth the gold alone. Who's ancient? What does that mean? WoW token was 130k in BFA. Well, it probably changed a lot over the course of the expansion, right? So it's hard to be sure of, but definitely at least 500k. I'd say we'd have to say that. If I donate $90, will you buy it? Don't. Like, I don't want them out. Like, there's no point for me to buy it. I'm never going to use it. I'm not going to say no to $90, but if you're literally going to buy me the mount, then just don't waste your money, because I'm never going to use it. Especially now that everybody bought it, right? Like, why would I buy it? If I ever absolutely needed something from the auction house, I would just ask somebody else to get on it. There's better investments in that $90, that's for sure. Oh, you said your bro, meaning your actual brother, or you're just her friend or something? He's 18. He thinks WoW is for old people. Oh yeah, that kind of is, to be honest. 18-year-old probably would never enjoy a game like this. I just got the Blackened Defias armor and Cruel Barb Transmog. Oh yeah, the Blackened Defias armor is it was something. It was like a rogue specific cosmetic. I did this on a rogue a long time ago. I don't remember where you got it from though. But I guess now it's back in the game. It's just regular gear. My younger brother, he plays Roblox and other random stuff. Oh yeah, well, congrats on his birthday, man. Tell him I said happy birthday. My 7-year-old daughter loves the game. Yeah, I bet like people much younger than 18 probably do like it because their parents play it and that like symbolizes like an idolization point for them. But a genuine like 18-year-old who's just looking to play video games without attachments to their parents would probably not like it. Just because the game actually encourages you to be not shit at the game and work on it over a long period of time. It's a 5-piece set now. Okay, yeah, so like back how the original gear was then. Yeah, because there's also a cosmetic that I think only rogues can use, so this one be maybe more like other classes can use it now. Actually, I had it on the rogue that I played, that no-spec rogue in Shadowlands, if you remember that character. I don't remember how I got it though, or where I got it, but yeah. I'm 23, I've been playing this game since I've been 5. Yeah, exactly. You got in because your parents like kind of influenced you into it, probably, right? This will drive the token gold value up because the demand for it is higher. Oh yeah. Is that how the economy works? I didn't even think about that. 2 guys die into that. Classic time walking is OP. I got 20 mogs. Well, to be fair, all those mogs have been in the game, but yeah. There's definitely, you can, it seems like they drop really frequently for some reason.
Would that I could do more to repay you, but this is as far as I...
Tokens are already sold out in the auction house. Price will skyrocket for them. Yeah, that's what I heard, they're sold out already. Older brother, we got interested. Hold on, this pack is very dangerous. We gotta focus on this. We got interested through promotions in Warcraft 3 and Diablo. Yeah, that's how it was for me. Warcraft 3 had some kind of like thing. I don't even remember where I saw it, but... Okay, we need a kite. Tokens will stay more expensive than buying from some random Chinese guy. Will still be more expensive, gotcha. See, it's a long pond. Brutistars make tokens 400k and then you buy gold at peak. Yeah, no, the Blizzard knows exactly what they're doing with their economy in their game. There's no question about this. Thank you for that info, that's funny. I play Warcraft 3, and before that, my fam was into Red Alert. No Warcraft fans in the house, unfortunately. Oh no, I would probably leave that house. And yeah, that's an unfortunate house. I think I was sold after the South Park episode. Oh really? That's funny. I wonder how many people actually played the game 0 times before that and now play it after that. I took over my father's WoW account. Still has all his old characters. Oh really? Someday you're gonna look back at that and cherish that. We got Purgatory. Rune weapon back up. He should die so fast. Look at this guy, fucking 8 million. Seen the Blood Death Knight changes posted on Wowhead? Like, the ones Tuesday, or you mean there's even more today? Just now. Wow, really? I'll have to take a look. Soul Rupture 10% instead of 20? What is Soul Rupture? Soul Reapers detonate. Oh, I don't even have Soul Reaper. I started playing during 2004 winter beta. My best friend had a nice computer, and I spent every week taking turns being noobs. Yeah, that's a common theme. I've heard that a lot. For me, it was Warcraft 3. My friend had like the only gaming computer out of anybody that I knew, and we'd play Warcraft 3 on it all the time. And that's what got me into the Warcraft franchise. When Reaper's Mark hits a target, you take 5% now instead of 10. Or is it? It's 10% now instead of 5. Is that what you're saying? Did you ever disk run? Use one copy on multiple computers to play a LAN? No. I don't even know. We never really, like, that's the only computer game I played. Like, before that it was console, and even after that it was still console for me for a long time. I was pretty serious into Halo. We did some like local tournaments when I was young. I won a good amount of money playing Halo 3. But WoW slowly started becoming my main game after my friends who played Halo quit. I never did like a LAN. It was always just split screen and in-game events.
Beware.
Which Halo? Yeah, Halo 3, yeah. AoE part of your talent detonation now does half as much damage. Gotcha. Well, either way. Not a factor in my eyes, so you see another one that's just way out of time. This key's really hard. 9 deaths is a lot, though.
Beware.
I legit remember Halo 3 LAN for someone's birthday back in the day. The golden times of haha SWAT and ranked was glorious online. Oh yeah. Yeah, Halo was a fun time. We really enjoyed that game. But yeah, looking back at online gaming now compared to that, it's crazy. Like, the fact that we had to go in person and play against other people and all of our screens were on one monitor is like, wow. It was so cheaty, like, so easy to cheat.
Beware.
Did you hear about the Master Chief Collection? No, I don't really actually like Halo, to be honest. I know that they like made new games and shit, but I only played it because I had a bunch of friends who played it, and it was like a fun competitive scene. Like, I didn't actually like, I don't like care anything about Halo whatsoever. I didn't even play the single player or anything. Like, I don't even know the story behind the game. I'm not a big fan of any type of like space type game. Halo 4 was okay, rest after that were bad, yeah. I played 4 and then that was it. Or was it Reach that I played? 4 came after Reach? 3 was the golden age. For me especially. But it was just like a more skill-based FPS compared to like Call of Duty and shit, where it was just like show up and kill somebody. You had to actually be skilled at Halo to win a 1v1 easily. And I felt like it was a really, really fun game for that reason. Halo's Reach single player campaign was the best ever. Oh, really? Was Reach after 3? I never got into console multiplayer because in the late 90s it was way easier to play online via PC. So I got into Diablo 2 and Counter-Strike. Yeah, no doubt. I can see that. My high school had a 24-hour LAN party every year during Relay for Life to raise money for breast cancer. Oh wow. That's pretty cool. I was in Grim Patrol today. Someone was talking about a hack on the third boss. You can skip mechanics of it. You mean like tanking in a certain spot? It's not a hack, but... I love that infected mode on Halo. Oh, I never played it, I guess. I'm not either, but Mass Effect was one of my favorite childhood games. Oh, cool. Yeah, Mass Effect, I never played that at all. They sold a bunch of Xbox One pre-orders. Come back for your favorite versions. It never worked on release for over 12 months with broken matchmaking. Wow. Hiding near the stairs, back against the wall, a brazier stops the fixate. Yeah, I've heard that there's ways to like cheese it out. TLDR, when Reaper pops, you take 10% less damage from all mobs now, and the explosion does 10% less instead of 20. Gotcha. No, that's fine. Yeah, it doesn't really change anything for me. $95 worth of regret. What? The Halo thing? I was bad at shooters, but I was good at Morrowind. I knew every bug and exploit. Oh yeah. RuneScape Classic got me into PC. I watched a friend, then saved money to buy my very first PC. I was 11 years old. Damn, that's cool. He's talking about the predatory FOMO mount. The predatory. You guys are funny. Well, that's $90, not $95, so I don't know why I would say $95 if that's what you're talking about. Oh, you are more tanky. Okay, I keep misreading that, I guess. Oh, tax. Oh yeah, there's sales tax now, right? Okay. $5 sale tax only, though. That's very cheap. Yeah, there's not sales tax everywhere. Yeah, fucking losers paying sales tax, Raffle. Brutosaurus were herbivores, actually. They weren't even predatory mammals. Oh, no. So they're not... Yeah, that's not predatory then. Alright, you sealed to 80%.
Only the strong.
Everyone BBC longboarding maxing in Dornegal. I'm surprised nobody left. Yeah, me too. Looks like it's about to happen. Brutosaur would step on you if you got too close, though. Oh, that's true. By accident, probably, right? Why are people mad about an optional money mount? I actually, yeah, I don't really understand the psychology about it either. Like, this happens... I've been getting really involved in the Pokemon TCG world, and this is so much more common in the Pokemon TCG world than WoW. It's actually kind of funny that it gets so much hype. Like, there's so much conversation about it in WoW. Whereas, like, literally every fucking single product that Pokemon TCG puts out is the exact same way as this Brutosaur. It's like here's a great example, okay? MSRP, a booster bundle, or a boost box. Let's just say a booster box, $160. I can find it now online for $105. That's how much FOMO there is, okay? And it's actually crazy because everybody's just totally fine with it. Like, nobody even fucking bats an eye at it in that game. In that collecting space. But for some reason in WoW, it's like, well, there's no possible way that Blizzard should ever do this. Like, it's like, bro, they're making money. Like, why would they not do it? Just don't fucking buy it if you don't want it. Like, you are not able to control your own wallet? Is that what's happening? That's like the only psychology that I could understand here. Is that there's people who are just like not in control of their finances at all. Like, they have no ability to stop buying things when they think they want something. Just tuned in. This is highway robbery. Reddit is losing their minds over it. Oh, I can imagine. We'll be making a video on it, I'm sure. Anyway, that was City Treads 12. Just banned again. To be fair, what I've seen on Twitter and Wowhead, way more people love this than other store mounts. Yep. It seems like a lot more popular, yeah. Are there any card trading shows near you? No, not really. People bought the original Longboy with their gold they earned, thinking they would never be out again, and now there's a paid version. That's not true though. Blizzard did say that they would probably eventually do it again. I think they just said it wouldn't be anytime soon. Yeah, people have been asking for it. Like, they should have never removed the first one, to be honest, but... Okay, Ellie Shaman, Frost Death Knight, and Rep. I have an issue with what it represents. If you spend $90 a mount, they're going to wonder what else you're going to charge you for. Imagine if this was gear. I mean, that's a huge leap, though. That doesn't even make sense. There was already a mount that cost $500, the previous one, right? And they're still not selling gear. They didn't remove the Yak with Transmog. Why would they remove the Brutosaur? Yeah, I agree with that. They said they didn't want to do this. Check out this link. I'm not able to, unfortunately. You're not able to link. If you guys want to send me something, you gotta send it in Discord. Imagine if this was something completely different. Yeah, it's kind of out of control, right? People think that mounts are like NFTs and think that when Blizzard releases it again, it devalues their mount. The problem is we live in a capitalist economy. Companies are always going to do whatever they need to make money, and people who matter are shareholders. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, this is your problem. You need to worry about... If you are unable to control this on your end, then you need to focus on that. Like, the company is there to make money. That's their express written goal, you know? And it's pretty fucking clear that a lot of people like it and they bought it, so... I don't think there's anything wrong with this at all. The first Blizzard store mount came out in Wrath. Was it Wrath? I feel like it was... Yeah, no, yeah, you're right. And then the first transmog was Mop, right? Yeah. Yeah, they're not selling gold directly, or gear directly. People have just developed this weird entitlement that the max cost requirement should be whatever they can afford and accomplish, and something more than that is psychotic abuse. Yeah, that's really well said, actually. There's a mountain of difference between overpriced mounts and selling gear or progression. Yep, huge. They won't try to sell you something that you would not buy, exactly. Buying a carry is not buying gear. That's very different. You still have to get the piece to drop. I can guarantee you that Blizzard aren't the ones deciding what goes in the store. Wait, what do you mean? Who would be then? Oh, you mean like the people are asking for it, basically. Is that what you're saying? People are more upset about a mount than Blizzard selling 3-day early access. Well, they should be, because the mount actually is... Like, the early access was free. You should have bought that every single time. There's no reason to not buy that. This is different. I wonder how much money Blizzard made today. Oh, a lot. Yeah, probably like over $1 million, right? You know what the best part about this is? If you don't want it, you can just not buy it. Yeah, that's what I did. Because I don't actually want it. And it would be a total waste of money me buying it. Ian was asked about the 3-day pre-order thing and explicitly said it was a higher-ups decision. Everything like that is definitely shareholder decisions. Oh, so when you say, like, Blizzard, you mean, like, Microsoft, basically. I don't know, I don't really think the company works that way, honestly. I'm pretty sure that, like, the people who are in charge of the actual Blizzard company still make all the gameplay decisions for World of Warcraft. They just get told things that they should do by the higher-ups from them as well. There's basically, like, 5 levels of oversight, right? Like, there's the actual, like, CEO of Activision and then, I guess, Microsoft. And then there's the people who run that company. And then there's Blizzard. And then there's World of Warcraft. And then there's the game developers. Right? So there's like 5 layers of people that have to, like, it's like this chain basically. If you're angry and want it, you can have either farmed gold in game or bought with real life cash. I can't see how it's obtainable for anyone other than unable to earn for free. Yeah, it's actually funny because I have over 1 million gold. Would that get me the mount? Should I finally got all my gold together and it was over 1 million. So should I use that to buy the mount? That's how parent and subsidiary companies work, yep. Imagine needing to go to the auction house in a game. It would be so annoying. I love going to the auction house. It's like my favorite place. 1 million would be close. It would have last week in token conversion, but it won't now. The price will go up. You can't. There are no WoW tokens left. I just mean like once they're back, yeah. Wait, is now the time to buy? It's because everybody's got gold and they're trying to turn it into money, right? It's not the other way around. So now would be the time to make money with the WoW token, right? If you have money in real life. Each token is $15 Blizzard store credit, and they're going for 213k. So it'd be 1.3 million for the mount. Gotcha. Yeah, shareholders probably don't even know what the game is. Where'd your gold come from? You only had 100k a few days ago. I consolidated all the gold on my account because I didn't realize you can do that. I had a lot of gold on my original realm still, and that was like probably like 800k just from that, and then there was like another 400k just from, or maybe like 300k just from like random characters. Like I had 60,000 gold on a random hunter that I'd never even played. If you somehow make up the gold for your consumables, I would say, yeah, go for it. This is actually how I found out about it too. Let me log out and show you guys this. I don't know why it's like buggy or something, but I think this is a new feature. It will tell you how much gold you have on each character, you see. But for some reason it doesn't on every character. I have no idea why. So I was just scrolling through. I'm like, wait, why do I have 60k on that? Like, there's still a lot more. Look at all these other characters. I could get another probably 15,000 just from the characters we just scrolled to already. So I think people are probably surprised if you were able to just consolidate all that gold. Look at, yeah, what the hell is this? Why does this character have 15,000 gold? Oh, that's my second Death Knight from Dalaran. Yeah, okay. 9k on that character? What the fuck is going on right now? Look at, there's another probably like 30k on this account that I didn't even, I spent like 30 minutes doing this, and there's still a bunch of gold on random characters. But it doesn't even show up on some. I have no idea why. Oh, it only shows you on the realm you're currently selected on. Oh, okay. Good tip. Let's go look at that again then. Trade chat is more diabolical than usual right now. That's interesting. You're robbing your alts? They worked. They worked for me, bro. After this fiasco, the tokens would be well over 300, and I'll be buying them at money because I need the gold. Yeah, there you go. I realized my keyboard switches red lights for Horde and blue for Ally today. Blew my mind because I didn't set anything up. Oh, that's cool. It's actually kind of crazy. You can move gold across realm now with the Warband Bank. Yep, that's really neat. Everything is a shaman now. It's annoying. Oh, really? Okay, so... Look at another... Wait, that's on Silver Hand, but... Oh, wait, did I choose so? I must have chose Silver Hand. I thought I chose Fire Tree. Okay, so 8k on that character, 24k on that character, another 7k on that character. Yeah, it's just kind of crazy actually. Another 5k on that character. Why does this character have 120k? What the fuck? Okay, yeah, we got a lot of money on our account. It's actually crazy. Wow. Just like random amounts of gold that I didn't even realize I had. How do you transfer gold between realms? You send them to the Warband Bank and then you can take it out. What about fire trees or anything? Okay, my original Death Knight still has 7k. What about these guys? 24k on this mage that I haven't leveled or played since Bop challenge modes. 3k on that priest that we did that leveling challenge on. 19,000 on the fucking no spec rogue. 3 on the paladin. 500. Like this is just from leveling, bro. Like I did not get 3,000 gold from anything other than leveling this character. So just like level. Look at that. 9k on that character. Where's all this money coming from? It's actually ridiculous. Yeah, I'm gonna buy the long boy, guys. I literally don't even want it. Like I would never even ride it. I don't think. Why are people losing it on US? On my server, there's only a few people with it. No trolling in chat. I don't think anybody's losing it, but And for a while, they made it so you could restore old characters once per minute instead of 7 days. So you might have had undeleted characters you never knew about. Oh, I definitely did, yeah. Metro getting his alts to take the heat for his money laundering. Dude, I wish I could find like old Pokemon cards in the back pockets of jeans or something like that. I don't get why people could be mad with the shop mount. If you want the original Brutosaur and don't want to farm the gold, it will cost a lot more in tokens. Yeah, that's what we were saying before. I'm gonna make a video on this. I had 100k on a character that never left Goldshire. Wow. I remember when boosting discords were a thing and they paid out a random server, a guildie randomly logged onto an alt had at 5 million and he forgot about it. Yeah, that's what somebody in the chat was saying that before. There's 20 people in front of the auction house with the mount. It's funny. Yeah, there's a good amount here too. Some people have the old ones though. Is it possible to legally transfer gold to Blizzard Balance? Yes. I'm sure they still ban, but unless you buy multiple millions, they aren't looking at your account. What, you mean like buying? I missed a lot of comments probably, but. Alright, anyway, let's get some more keys done. Where do you get the new long boy? You have to get the mount, or you have to buy it from the shop, and apparently you have to buy it like out of game. It doesn't show up in game. They added it in game now. Oh, okay. Blizzard $100 bans. Probably 100% is what you meant to put. 100% bans for gold buying, and it doesn't take millions. I feel bad. I feel so bad for not stocking out WoW tokens while they were worth 400k. Oh yeah. Where do you get the new long weird that US players are nuts? EU barely seems to care. Oh really? How'd you get that 100k from a Goldshire Inn? Yeah, in-game prostitution basically. I've never heard of someone banned for gold buying. How do they prove it? Because you get gold sent to you by somebody you've never communicated to before? Shame that Asmongold is banned on Twitch. We can't hear his insightful reactions to this. It's gonna go up now. People are buying shit tons of WoW tokens right now to get Battle.net balance. Yep. Oh yeah, Muya. This is the dude who bought all the gold for no reason. That's funny. This is a miss, I think, right? Yeah. There's so much envy in the trade chat my server over the new mount, right? You can't even buy WoW tokens right now. Oh no. He's banned on Twitch? What did that greaseball slay? Oh, you gotta look into it. Don't want to get into this again.
These Spriggans need to be stopped.
Do you still have that haunted memento that came back a year ago? I bet that thing's worth a lot. Yeah, I think on my original Death Knight has it. I love it. What is this like? It's like a weather thing going on in this zone, huh? I don't remember this. Very dark. They took every fucking copper you have. Wow, that's nuts. Blizzard can monitor transactions from flagged gold account sellers. If you accept gold from them, the GM consoles get pinged. Oh, okay. I farmed enough gold to give a friend the War Within as a gift, all in game, but the farms are so nerfed now. I have to learn again, right? We need to invis to skip, yeah. We would need to if we wanted to, but one of you people that have an auction house now, price check on a haunted memento. Oh yeah. You bought 4.5 million. That's crazy. So I just came home to a huge controversy. Not really. This one's not a controversy. People are just not intelligent. You bought 4.5 million at once. That's obviously going to be a flag. Yeah, that's a bad one. Can you sell the token and trade to other players? No, it has to be through the auction house. My trade chat is going crazy. Yeah, that's the home of the idiots, so there's no surprise there, I guess. Normally it's like 50-50 hate love for Blizz store mounts. This one seems 90-10 love. Yeah, I mean, the actions speak for itself. Like, you don't need to even ask. There's no opinions like needed here. Oh, but this one doesn't have a repair guy in it, I guess, huh? So that's not. That one I don't like as much. Buying 1.5 million at once is usually gonna get you banned too. Yeah, no doubt. That guy, these guys have never used an Invispot or talked about it, but now they will, so they can pull out their long boy. Yeah, we're just gonna fight it. It's 380k right now. Wow. What happened? Just tuned in. They made a new auction house mount, and it's on the auction house or on the Blizzard store for $90. Cousin Slow Hands will always be my repair guy. I won't cheat on him. Oh, that's good of you. Yeah, another 400k for me, yeah. These, what else? We missed comments. Is it only male you get banned for? I think you get banned no matter what, yeah. Transmog mount is the end-all be-all of utility mounts for me. Repairs and instant transmog for new gear. Yeah, it's pretty cool. You remember we used to be the reforging guy and they put the transmog on there. The rate for website gold is extremely high compared to tokens, but it may depend on how much you buy. Oh, okay. Yeah, the repair guy is the nice part about the other mount. The mailbox is an interesting idea though, because I don't know where else you would have gotten it. The old mount, you needed the mailbox, right? Like, you bought some from the auction house, you need a mailbox. Pouring out one for the Tundra, you did good. I think I was paying 37 cents per 1k gold, wow. I never caved to buying these store mounts. Blizzard gets enough out of my bank account, good. If you don't like them, then don't pay for them. Auction house spots can do their business anywhere, yep. This guy says what's different and spiky are white swings, and you should know that if you're playing a Blood Death Knight. Casts have always been deadly, and they're still deadly now. The case that they chain cast now makes it shittier though. But what's spiky and killing any tank that's not a warrior are white swings. Stop acting naive about it. Mid-raid, it's so useful to have an auction house. Yeah, no doubt. Probably in a raid setting, it's a lot more needed than Mythic Plus. When you're buying, go to G2G and always do face-to-face. You can always fight that you're swapping gold between Classic, which isn't TOS. Now, the reason that you get in trouble is because those people, like, they sell a lot of gold from one character, and Blizzard, like, flags them as a gold seller. I wish there was a mount with item level upgrade NPC. Oh, that would have been a cool one, yeah. Is this the Reddit guy? Just the same thread, yeah. Same conversation. I would pay $20 for an upgrade NPC mount. Yeah, that'd be cool. In my old guild, we'd play poker for millions of gold, and the guy who held it all always was worried about he was going to get in trouble for trading around 12 million gold. Yeah, that's I remember that happened in our guild too. A lot of people always talking about that. The problem with an item upgrade mount is that we don't know it's permanent. The auction house and transmog are permanent. That's true, yeah. I wish there was a mount that played the game for me.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright. See if we can finally tackle this one.
You learn the
If they did that, it would need to work in future expansions, though. Yeah, I mean, I think there's probably always going to be an item upgrader guy, but I see your point. I've always dreamt of a barbershop mount. Oh, really? Yeah, that would be another cool one. I don't know. I like when the world has like specific places that you have to travel to. I've always liked that about WoW. So, auction houses. I like going to auction houses. I don't even want them out. Wonder if the new mount will show up on Mount Mania. Oh God, people freak out about that. Are you even able to buy the original auction house mount? No, that one's been gone for a long time now. That's kind of why it was a hot topic, I think, at some point, because, like I said, people actually should be on the other side of this conversation. Like, $90 maybe is even too cheap for it. I definitely want to make a video on this topic. It's available on the black money, yeah. You can still get it, but it's obviously not up very frequently anyway. Mount might be good for farming, being able to sell on the go. Yeah, but like it's so easy to get back to Dornogal, right? With all the different Hearthstones and all the different stuff. Like, why would you ever need it? The only time you would ever need this mount is if you're like in somewhere where you can't really leave for a long period of time, like a raid. That'd be the only reason I would ever use a mount like that. Otherwise, your heart's up every fucking 30 minutes anyway, so. A mount like that in Classic would be revolutionary, but in WoW, in modern WoW, it's just not needed. Yeah, it could have easily been $300-400 to keep up with the price of what WoW tokens would have been. $90 is how much game time? Well, it's not about that. It's about the compromise of the previous mount. Like, it's important to recognize that. Like, there used to be a mount like this. It cost an enormous amount of money, and that was justified by the fact that it was a very unique and rare mount that they said they weren't going to do again anytime soon. Now they've done it again. It's been a very long time, so I don't think that part is questionable, but they have done it again, and it's only $90, whereas the previous one would have been more like $500 or more. Some people were saying could have been up to $800 to buy it. So, yeah, like, I don't know, like, this one's probably too cheap, if anything. Like, if I was one of the people who like drained my fucking bank account to buy it the first time around, I'd be more mad at that side of it than the other side of it.
Beware.
the strongest survive.
As someone who plays WoW, the mount does not bother me. But considering that 0.5 patch released as buggy as it did, I can see people like Asmongold and people who hate on WoW over-exaggerating it. Well, that's why we were laughing at it, because just the other day, everybody was like saying how bad the game's state is, and now all of a sudden people are giving Blizzard like thousands of dollars, you know what I mean, for a fucking mount. Yeah, it would have been like $500 in WoW tokens if you bought it that way. I want the mount just because it's the large-ass dinosaur. Good. That's a good reason to buy it. Yeah, it used to be 5 million gold, and now it sells for 10 million gold if it goes, like, before at least. It's probably not going to anymore, but if it was going to sell on the black money auction house, it would be 10 million gold. So how much WoW tokens is that, right, compared to $90? I tried to give it to you for free, but it's all good. Oh, I appreciate that, but I don't even want it, man. You can, if you want to donate money, you can donate money. I'll take that instead. Don't waste your money giving me that amount. I'm never going to use it. Donate a quarter of that. That'd be a better investment in everybody. I need money IRL right now, not in game. Sells for gold cap, yeah, which is 10 million, right? That's still the gold cap, or what? Barely anyone would drain their bank account for it. Don't be stupid. They can obviously probably afford it. Okay, well, you're just picking on the words I use, but you know what I mean. If you took $800 out of your bank account to buy a WoW item, are you happy that it's now $90 or upset that it's $90? That was my point.
Beware.
It's 10 million per character is the gold cap now. But if something sold for gold cap, quote unquote, that would be 10 million, right?
Beware. Beware.
Responding to a chatter? Well, I was the one who said it, so I don't know what they said, but people paid $5,000 for an item in the Diablo 3 auction house. Oh yeah, that's crazy those days. There was a spider in BFA selling for 5 million gold with no vendors. Yep. It's usually 9,999,000. Got it. Oh. $5 next time, man. I appreciate that. No comment, but I appreciate that a lot, man. $5. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that a lot. That scared the shit out of me. Oh yeah, I tried lowering. I could lower it further. I doubled the length of it lowering. I'm laughing at everyone who wants to judge me for what I do with my own money. Good. Great song choice though. Yeah, big fan of Pokemon. On Ace Games TV, my other channel, I have been doing a Pokemon Nightmare Crystal ROM hack Let's Play. Just started that. Got about 6 episodes of that uploaded or recorded. They'll be uploaded over the next 2 days. So if you're interested in some Pokemon Crystal and a very, very hard version of it, you may enjoy it. Remember the Traveler's Tundra Mammoth being 20k gold in Wrath? Yeah, I remember looking back at that and being like, well, I'll never afford that. That was really good damage. $90 could be a few good feed picks. How good would they have to be? Like, how much is an average one? Did you play Radical Red? No. I'm not really a big ROM hack fan usually, but I was in the mood to play another, like, just to play Vanilla Crystal. I made a Pokemon game, if you guys aren't aware of this. I made a Pokemon game based in Johto, which is like meant to be very challenging. And it's like definitely my favorite Pokemon game to play. It's not a vanilla game. But I was like, I kind of want to play actual Vanilla Crystal again. And then I saw about this ROM hack that this guy made, the Smith Plays guy. And then I saw that somebody made a difficulty hack of it too, so I was like, alright, we gotta go. It's a permadeath game though, I really don't like permadeath. But it's been a lot more fun and a lot more challenging than I would have expected it to be. My wife said we should sell feet pics one time when we were house hunting. Yeah, I mean, why not? You don't have to, like, that's the thing about, like, body parts like that, right? Like, you don't have to even be, like, you don't have to be attractive. I spent way too much money on Team Fortress hats. Oh, yeah, I've heard hats, right? What is up with that? Like a cosmetic, I guess. Just bought a $90 mount, feeling frisky, oh yeah. Send some more money to Mike, yeah. I remember Crystal back in the day. It would have been around 5 to 6 olds, and I adored it. 5 to 6 years old, gotcha. That's cool. Yeah, I was definitely out later. We were a lot different age, I guess. I think Crystal probably came out when I was about 15, so. He was banned, but he's back now, yeah. That's how we heard about it, because he came back after being banned and talked about it. It's just a cosmetic, nothing more, but it's a whole trading economy, much like CS skins. Oh, really?
Yay! My friends are here to play. Come along.
What the fuck? Why would you? Why would, these people are really confusing. I really love the streams. Bring my kid to bed and then start watching the stream and go pug myself. Sweet man. Yeah, we'll be here for about another hour and a half, maybe. This shit makes me mad even just watching. It's really stupid. Like, this culture has gotten so backwards. Like, why are you staying and doing the fight if you're just going to leave right after the fight? Like, what was the point of that? It doesn't even make sense. Like, we did the fight really fucking well, too. That was, like, one of the best pulls of that fight I've seen all season. I've heard some really crazy stories about economy of the EVE Online and the drama that happens in that game. Oh, yeah. I bought a lot of gold from them on Classic, so I'm a valued customer. It's funny. Evokers can stay in human form in combat now, right? No. That'd be crazy if they could. EVE Online is absolutely insane. Oh, really? Same logic that pugs wait till a pull is over to release? Well, this is way worse than that. Track Theor of other classes can. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. What would you recommend as a tank spec? I started this season playing Assassination Rogue. I would recommend Blood Death Knight. Would be cool to see Metro with some mates and smash some keys. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't have mates. That's the problem. Hype shit is his response. What? Why race change to Drakthir to sit in human form? For the racials. I race changed my Warlock to Drakthir. Staying in human form in combat is great, yeah. Yeah, those racials are crazy. I actually haven't noticed anybody with them, to be honest, but... Doesn't Holy Death Knight still exist? Yeah, we did a key with them before. They were really good. It looks visually better. Yeah, actually, the human form is actually really cool, too. It's actually, like, a very different looking human. You have us, Metro. Thanks, man. Anyone who keeps saying type shit is going to have nothing to add. Wait, what does that mean? Is that slang or something? What does type shit mean? I thought that was a typo, or he didn't mean to type that or something. Type shit is basically doubling down on whatever you said, but that's not the answer to the question. I asked him why didn't he leave sooner if he thought the key was a waste of time. He doesn't have an answer to it apparently. I was 15 minutes behind. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, you gotta make sure that red live button is red. That's what you want to see. He really got me there. He answered the question in his own head with, I'm just a moron. Make sure to smash that live button, yeah. If Dornagal on my server is anything to go by, Blizz has just made a lot of money. Oh yeah, they definitely did. It doesn't really mean doubling down, it's hard to explain, and that's why slang is so bad for the English language. I love watching you update the spreadsheet. Yeah, we gotta get down there too. Mists, week 6, Resto Shaman. Frost, Death Knight. Bombkin. Okay. No one commits to stick to a key even though you're 10 minutes from being done anyway. Yeah, it's really frustrating. It's so hard to just like do keys and gear up as well at the same time now. It used to be so easy. I was like, all right, well, we didn't get score from that one, but at least we got a big Titan Forged upgrade. Now it's like, oh, cool. That was just 30 minutes waste of time. And the thing that pisses me off the most is we sat there talking about all that fucking nonsense at the beginning of the dungeon. We wipe to a fucking pack, and then people stay for like another 10, 15 minutes or something like that, and then leave. Like, that shit is just, God, man. People are so fucking stupid. It's actually crazy. If you want to leave, then just go ahead and leave, man. Like, I still don't like it, but like, at least you didn't just waste 10 additional minutes of my time. I think it's because you had 8 deaths before boss, so if trend continued after boss, you wouldn't make time. Well, no, it was over, bro. Like if you wipe to a trash pack in there, it's over. The timer's you're not upgrading. That key is like ridiculously tight, so you're not upgrading that key with a wipe to the trash pack. He should have left when we wiped to the trash pack, but for some reason he stayed. We did the trash pack a second time, then fought the boss, and then left. So like, I mean, we're talking at least 5 extra minutes, maybe closer to 10 extra minutes. They just wasted everybody's time. It's ridiculous. How key's been today? We did finish 2 at least, so not better, not as much as we would have liked, but better than yesterday. Have you gone to the event area at all? It's pretty neat. What event? Oh, you're talking about the anniversary. Yeah, I was there. Would you ever do a Pokemon pack opening sometimes during reset downtime? Not a live one, no. I don't have like a setup for it. I have to use my GoPro to record it. The event gave me sensory overload. It's a little overwhelming. Oh, really? Can you tell if the group's worth it on the first poll? No, definitely not. People try to do that, but that's really stupid. Do you think removing the timer would incentivize people to stay? No, people would still only do whatever score. Like, I guess the whole game would be different at that point, so I can't even conceive of it. Yeah, people only care about score. And that's the thing that's like frustrating about it all. It's like they care about score to such a degree that it actually, like, their decisions stop making any sense at all. Like, if you only care about score there, then why wouldn't you leave as soon as it's obvious that the score is not going to come? In game, it still shows us 5% DR on Soul Rupture, not 10. I think a lot of those hotfixes need client-side patches, you know? Had Shadowlands and Dragonflight where it was unobtainable, so I think it's cool to do the new mount now. Oh, you're maybe behind Chris. But yeah, no, I agree that it's been long enough. I think it's the right time. Big Bob, what does that mean? Never mind, the post says nothing about doubling the DR. Did I imagine this? Yeah, it didn't seem like it. I wasn't sure if I missed something. Hey Metro, just came back from work. Hope you have more stream time. Yep, yeah, we're gonna go for another hour and a half probably. Metro, did you see the Outlaw Rogue Explorer ruining 16s? Yeah, I saw, yeah. We talked about it a ton today. I don't understand how people can enjoy signing up and leaving keys all day long. Yeah, that's what I said about that in the video. Like they're not playing the game for enjoyment anymore. They've like totally overwritten their pathways that normally are supposed to be from enjoyment to be like totally only identifying as somebody who cares about score. Like I said, like it's like imprinted upon their brain in such a way that it's becoming non-logical at this point. Like it's almost like if they expect score, like they don't even want it or think they can try to get it, they think it should come. And if it doesn't, it's offensive to them. That's like the responses I see in a lot of these situations. Did Outlaw get hotfixed? I was told it did, yes. I started taking 12 keys, and the annoying thing is I ran into people who are obsessed with routes and blame their shitty play in wipes because I didn't follow their route. What, from the... Okay, so you're a non-tank? Is that what you're saying? What does that mean? What conversation are... I've never heard anybody saying that, like, if we did my route instead, we would have upgraded it. I never heard that said before. Reminds me of ELO Hell. I'm stuck here because they suck, not me. Yeah. Pretty much. I had 4 + 5 Dawnbreaker bricked. 4 + 5 Dawnbreaker bricked because we could not get past the first boss. People drop after 1 wipe on low keys. That's really offensive because, yeah, in low keys, especially sub 7, you can easily wipe once and still upgrade it. Gotta find the wax. We gotta finish that. Pretty much, they are just obsessed with following streamers or MDI routes that include crazy pulls and skips that probably aren't viable by randoms. That's very interesting. I've not had that happen at all. Usually people get on my dick about not having a route or not like wanting to share it, which is more that, I mean, obviously I have a route, I just don't want to share it with them because I don't want to trick them into thinking that they need to follow something. But I guess maybe if I did share the route every time it was asked for, then maybe that like the next level of the conversation would be like, well, we're not doing that route, bro. We want to do this route instead. But I guess maybe by saying I don't have a route to link, then it just like disarms the conversation immediately. Because I've never had one person ever say like, well, that was, you know, we should have did the route I linked instead of the one you linked. Like, I've never had that once. Mythic Plus really needs a partial reward system for unfinished keys, like say so and so many crests per mob. Yeah, that's just not how it works. There just needs to be more incentives to finish keys, if you ask me. Finishing keys is not like, should not be looked at as this difficult of a task for people. My route is, I just saw it on a stream and this is the stream. Can you link me titles MDI 2016 route? That's funny. I saw a bunch of people were commenting on his video with that. I wonder if he doesn't like read his own comments, right? With some groups, the prospect of finishing a key is like 3-hour endeavor. Well, I'm more talking about the ones that were like literally on the last boss. But yeah, I mean, obviously, if it looks like it's going to be 3 hours, I don't really expect people to stay. That almost never happens, though. I don't think I don't know when the last time I would have said that would have been the case. Because, like, in order to know it's 3 hours, it means you already had to have spent, like, a significant amount of time with these people, right? Like, what, are we lagging or something? Why is the game behaving so weird? It's not me. Pedals route guy still cracks me up. He was in the chat a bunch. Just getting rid of reduced crests on depleted keys would be enough? That definitely wouldn't be enough to solve this problem. Like, I guarantee you most of these people aren't capping on crests weekly, right? Like, there's no way that they're leaving keys because of crests. Do you have a details chart for a finished key? What was your biggest blood shield absorb? Yeah, probably not, honestly, at this point, but... 32 minutes in City of Threads is pretty close. What did you want to see? Biggest blood shield? Is that what you wanted to see there? You are zoned to your party leader. It might be laggy for you. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Are we on an EU realm or a US or whatever? Hakar. What is Hakar? Wouldn't it make sense to finish every key as practice? Wouldn't that increase your chances of timing the next one? Yes. That's what we've been saying for years. Obviously, the more you play and practice, the better you get at the game, but some people seem to not even like think that's a possibility for some reason. It's really strange how like people think they've like mastered this game when they're not even like, like, no offense, like obviously I'm in the same boat, but like if you're doing 12s right now, like you have a lot of room for growth. So if you're like leaving up 90% of the 12s you're in, then like you're just never going to get better at the game. Like, it's never going to happen. How long have you been in the 12 prison? It feels like a pug wall in the 3rd week in a row, timing 12s with a long list of depletes. Yeah, since, I mean, about the same, yeah, 3 weeks, I think. I think you might be over mastery cap at your difficulty level. Oh, yeah, well, either way, there's lots of smaller death strikes. I think it's still valuable. Even if the biggest death strike is losing value on it. Usually the biggest death strikes are there responding to the healing requirement. Whereas the small death strikes are the ones that are padding the next healing requirement, so mastery is still valuable for that reason. I generally agree, but there are some groups that should just be disbanded, like if one player clearly doesn't know anything about the dungeon. And that never happens, yeah. Maybe in like super low keys that happens, but not in the keys I'm doing. People that sit on Discord and sim all day don't even know what's going on in Mythic Plus, I know. You had a shaman in your last siege that didn't know the bomb mechanics? Okay, let's reread what you said. You said if one player clearly doesn't know anything about the dungeon, and then I said that never happens, and you responded, the shaman didn't know the bomb mechanic. That's one mechanic in the whole dungeon. You said anything about the dungeon. That's very, very, very different than this guy doesn't know how to do one mechanic properly. Like, in order for it to be 3 hours long, you're right in saying that people would have to... No, you said it, bro, so don't say I'm pedantic. You used the words. Your example does not stand because this never happens. One person not knowing how to maximize their positioning on one fight does not mean the dungeon's going to take 3 hours. That's fucking nonsense to even say that out loud. You guys know me by now, man. Don't come in here and fucking lie about this shit. Don't come in here and fucking lie about this shit. If you're gonna come in here and make statements that are lies, then get the fuck out of here. I don't want you here. This is totally disrespectful to everybody who's trying to have this conversation. At no point are you doing a fucking key and it's gonna take 3 hours. That's never gonna happen. Yeah, the 3 hours is how long it used to take me to solo dungeons. So, that's fucking nonsense to even be bringing that shit up. Hey Metro, hope you're keeping well. Watched your video recently about the protest. Couldn't agree more with your opinion. Sadly, there are too many entitled players. Yep. You need to take a break, man. No need to lash out at your audience like this. I think there is a need to it. I think there's a need for it. Like, you brought it up, bro. Like, what do you mean lash out? You brought it up. What do you want me to not react to your nonsense? Don't fucking bring up bullshit if you're not going to have it reacted to. There's no good faith. You started with a lie. You started the bad faith. You lied about the situation. What do you want me to do? Just ignore the lie. You said, to some degree, it's super disrespectful to other players if you don't know the key and you're holding them back. If one player doesn't know anything about the dungeon, you're not finishing it in a reasonable time frame. This doesn't happen. Show me a key where this happened. The only time lack of mechanics completely blocked me, I could see those players ending up in keys above 8 at best. That's what I'm saying. It could happen in very low keys. I could see it there, like if you're doing like a 5 and there's people who are just like utterly clueless. But no, at no point was that guy not soaking a bomb anywhere fucking equivalent to the key taking 3 hours. That's come on, man. Let's get serious here. If you want to have these conversations, you can have them like an adult. Otherwise, don't have them. Tank and healer on Weakaura, they couldn't live full stop, but yeah, not on high keys. You can play with one player not knowing it as long as it's not the tank. That's what I'm saying. Like, you can literally fucking finish the key with 2 players in 3 hours. Like, it doesn't even make sense. It's so stupid to even say this out loud. I really can't fucking stand people who lie about this shit, man. Okay? So, you guys want to hang out here? I'm glad. I'm glad there's a lot of new viewers and shit. But I'm not doing this. You're not gonna lie about bullshit in the game and get away with it here. That doesn't work this way, okay? You have a point, you can make it clearly, and we can talk about it, but There are of course keys that are simply not finishable if players don't know mechanics, and that doesn't happen anywhere near often enough to be bringing it up as my counterpoint to that. Then your counterpoint was to say something that's totally ridiculous, like not even remotely true, and now I'm mad at you. I feel like it feels to me as a tank much easier as the higher I am pushing keys. I mean, you started it, bro, so you want to play pedantic word games, you're not going to be here for very long. You can soak those bombs with the defensive, can't you? I read about that the other day. That's what he was talking about, yeah, like the shaman didn't know he can soak it. Like, I mean, that's fucking entry-level bullshit in this game. That happens in every single key, and we still finish, you know, that is never going to stop us from finishing a key. At no point is that guy not thinking he can do a mechanic that other people can also do ever going to stop us from finishing a key. Bringing that up is fucking insulting. Fives are definitely the wall for people that don't know how to play their class. I would imagine, yeah, I would imagine like the 4 and 5 range, you might see this kind of thing where there's people out there like under geared or not like, yeah, they're not ready for what they're doing. Even though the content's easy, they're just outclassed by it. Alright, see you later, man. Thanks for stopping by. Go keep talking about fucking nonsense. Other MMOs that don't exist apparently in your eyes. This dude's like, this dude's brought this up like 4 times in like the 2 months he's watched this channel. He thinks WoW has no other competition, and that's why WoW's problems all exist. I've been talking about WoW's problems since fucking Legion, and this is the first person I've ever heard bring this shit up. Like, WoW has a million fucking competitors, bro. It's actually crazy that you even say that more than once. I thought the first time was trolling. There have been instances where we literally couldn't complete a key, but it would be guild groups, and they were all under item level. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's extremely unlikely to happen in a pug situation. Like, if all of these guys are the same score, then they're able to complete every dungeon they enter. This never happens at any level other than maybe very low keys. Hey Paul, what's up buddy? Welcome. A lot of this is due to people doing 5s and greens and blues because it's their key. Yeah, no doubt. I could see it happening in low keys, like I said. I play Final Fantasy 14, but I always come back to WoW. Sweet. My buddy was running low Mythic Plus in 560 to gear up for getting into LFR. Certainly you can do it, yeah. But I was saying, like, to give credit where credit is due there. It's like, if that's going to happen, it's going to be in low keys.
And now you learn the true lesson.
I used to play Final Fantasy 14 a lot, but stopped because it was more story than game. Oh yeah, I've heard that a lot. I think a lot of people like that about the game, but personally, to me the gameplay of that game is like, it's not interesting. From what I've seen. 90% cutscenes, 10% combat. That's crazy. I wonder if they'll add a flying equivalent to the Brontosaur? No, I don't think. I mean, you need to be on the ground to use things like that usually, right? If you're in the air, those things usually don't like keep up with you properly. It's absurd. I've been on both sides of play and it still drives me to push harder. Yeah, good. Good to hear that. Thoughts on the $90 US mount? Yeah, I'll probably make a whole video on it. I don't know when that will be. Maybe for the weekend though. Don't have a lot of time for publishing videos over the next few days. Appreciate the streams and videos. Got me to start retail WoW again. Sweet man, if you have any questions, let me know. Look at that healing done. Oh yeah, welcome to blood. Final Fantasy 14 feels like I'm playing a game. Most MMOs feels like I'm in the world. I think I struggle with Final Fantasy 14 breaking my I don't even know what those words are. I think I gotta go back to Soul Reaper with those nerfs. Oh, really? Okay, the goal is to not overuse CDs early here. There's a little umbilicus. Just kind of get good death strikes. We kind of don't have any CDs to overuse, so that kind of helps the situation. Purgatory coming. I wish WoW would bring in Final Fantasy's dye system. Oh yeah, I didn't realize they had that. Like to change the color of your gear. That'd be cool. I don't think they'll do it. I think it's just probably something they built into the game from the ground up. Whereas WoW doesn't really have that option. I never pulled these together. What makes it so dangerous? I honestly don't really know. I guess it's just the regular pack is dangerous, and then people are losing their control of interrupting and stuff because of the other shit going on. Because these mobs aren't really doing a lot, I feel like. Like, they don't do a crazy amount of damage until they get below 50, but people had already been very in a lot of danger well before that. I guess we need to stop doing this, so I don't know. We've had a lot of this in this pack. And it doesn't ever seem to go fast either. What else? Imagine trying to use a vendor while skyriding. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It would never really work. I think another thing people recommended was to come and fight it in here, though. Because then you could use this to heal up. I would pull the two big packs, the two bug guys, push them under 50, and then chain them into the pack. Oh, yeah, what, you can actually just like run by these mobs, right? Is that how you do that? Somebody suggested this a while ago to basically fight them in that room and then click on the mushrooms because it heals you to full, but I don't know how what the reality of that's gonna look like in a pug. I use Mythic Plus to improve on my own gameplay. I stopped caring how others played and tried to help. If we time it, we time it. If not, at least I didn't do the mechanic wrong. Good mindset for that. I've seen most people CC one of those casters. Yeah, unfortunately, like, nobody's ever tried to do it, so I don't know. I think it's probably better to just split them and not, I don't know. Maybe try it like he said, where you do them one at a time and then combine them afterwards. Hex, yeah. I mean, again, like, they would have to do it. Like, can't make them CC. Yeah, I really feel like, but they didn't do any, like, we didn't have the AoE there either, right? And it still killed people, so I don't know. I think it's just like the mess of it all. Like, there's a lot going on in the visual side of things in that pull. So how do you just like hug the wall and go around them? Is that how you do it? 'Cause I don't know how to not pull those. I can give that a try next time. I don't really think that like changed much because, like I said, we died there without those guys at 50. Oh, you need the UCC to do it? Ah. Okay, so yeah. I think I'll just stop doing that. I'd rather get to the end of the dungeon and be sure we can't time it than all these risky strategies early on. Some of my worst keys have been some of the best interactions I've had. Like running with a group of friends who are turbo casuals to take a smoke break. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've experienced that over the years. We had like a fucking really bad Siege of Bralis the one time we just like straight up couldn't kill the last boss. Took us like 7 tries or something like that. Back in like week 1 of BFA season 2, I think it was. Totally boxed in here. I've seen 15s who skip the 4-pack altogether. Oh, really? That's interesting. At the end of the day, we can't kill this boss. Like that one before where the guy left, after it was like way over timer-wise, that was the best kill of this boss I've had in weeks. That was really disappointing. This boss just never goes well anymore. I did 13 miss and we pushed the guy to 35% in the first damage phase. Actually crazy. Yeah, that's the number. It should definitely be well under 50 every time, but for some reason people aren't able to do that anymore. If you can easily 2-phase it, then this is like a totally different dungeon timer-wise, but when this fight takes this long, it's pretty much over. There's no hope of upgrading this key now. Find this boss. We're gonna be fighting this boss for like 6 minutes. I said we should just wipe. Like, it's a waste of time. If you could inherit any ability from any class to play Blood Death Knight, what would you pick? The immunity from Paladin, taunt, bubble taunt. That would totally revolutionize any tank that had it. My buddy lusted this first boss when the guy was at 75%. Oh yeah. Yeah, good lust here matters a lot too. Guess the answer is no. My worst keys are also the lowest ones I tend to do too. I don't think it's a coincidence. DPS pulling for me while I'm in Discord with healer friends sipping water. Yeah, I bet the low key chaos is still abundant. What was this that sold on eBay today? Oh, bulk lot. Okay. Reverse hollow, uncommon and common, or no, yeah, uncommon, reverse hollow, and non-reverse hollow. 100 card bulk, $10. What? Disband? Hot news. Yeah, we're probably not gonna. Yeah, we're not definitely not gonna get 8 dungeons done unless we go out of our way to finish them. We got time for one more, so let's see what we can find. But yeah, it's pretty much at a point now where like we have to choose between score and currency and vault. Like we can't do both anymore, it seems, which is pretty crazy. And 6 weeks into the season, that should not be when that happens. I'm assuming Rogue was the key holder. I don't think so. I don't know. Survival Hunter. It's a lot of disbands. Yep. Yeah, in terms of 12s and higher, we're now up to... Oh, it's still sub 80%. It's actually better than I think it is. Every time I check, it's not above 80. I thought it'd be like closer to 90%. But I mean, that's still absurdly high. But yeah, it's not as high as I thought it was going to be. Heli and Assassination. Is this Is it at this spot where people just play alts? It shouldn't be this early, is what I'm saying, you know? Shit, give me ignore pain in the current iteration all day long. It may as well be a bubble. Oh yeah, for the thing from another class. Spreadsheet is really solid. Nice having a good volume of data to look at. Thanks for saying that, man. I would encourage everybody to keep one for themselves too. I would encourage everybody to do exactly what I do and like record every one of your runs and put it on the sheet. I think you'd be surprised by your stats at the end of the season. I am, and I have done it season after season, so. There's a lot of this, like the fucking nonsense conversation we just had about not being able to finish keys. Like once you have the actual stats in front of you and you know how often things do and don't happen, when you can look at that, it's like really changes the whole conversation. How can I get a sheet of my own? Yeah, you can just get mine and delete my stuff. Yeah. You don't. Yeah, no, I made the sheet. You guys don't need to. There's like it's all done. Somebody said that the other day. They're like, I don't know how to do it. It's like you just type. You just take my sheet. You go here, file. You can either make a copy of it and move it into yours, or you can download it and do it offline, which I wouldn't recommend, but you can do either of those, and then just take all of my data. Like first of all, delete everything to the right, and then take all of my data like this, and press the delete button, and then it'll be gone, and you'll have a fresh sheet that you put you can put all your stuff into. I don't know how I ended up here. I fell asleep watching Warhammer videos and woke up here. Have a great stream, Liam. Well, thanks for saying that, man. Hope you stick around, but no worries if you're not interested in WoW. The fix for this week is the worst IMO. People just straight up not CCing the orbs. Oh, the orbs. Yeah, I forgot about those fixes, honestly, at this point. Okay, so what is this key? Miss? Bleak sand. People are like everywhere. I have no idea where we're supposed to be going. It's Eric Hare. Okay, cool. Thanks. They need to find a balance that's a happy medium between Season 1 and Season 4 rewards. Crests for Hero Track come way too slow and lower mid-range. Crests for Hero Track. What does that mean? You can get those tracks from all different stuff. YouTube has identified you as a sleep streamer. Oh, here's another great picture. Yeah, I can't believe they made this. Nobody really wants to spend $90 on this mount. $600 minus 616 is 10. Math. Great success. You can get the auction house mount for $90 now. This is a new one. Yeah, if you haven't followed, they made a new one. And honestly, yeah, it's really cheap. Blizzard must not be doing well for them to release this cash grab. That's one way to put it. Would you not want to make a lot of money if you were a company? Oh, it's -10. Yeah, good point. Oh, I'm at the wrong dungeon. I was confused these two. It's almost tax season. Oh, is it? 6 of your 7 plus 12 upgrades are 2 instances, so your disband rate on all the other instances is 95%. Yeah, exactly. That's why I thought it was going to be higher, but we keep doing Eric Hare over and over again because it's the only dungeon that anybody invites me to. Apparently the auction house in game is empty of WoW tokens too because of the mount release. Yep. $70 EU store, $70 Euro store mount feels offensive. I wish they made it purchasable with bronze. With bronze? You can actually buy out in-game gold too if you want, yeah. Fun fact, there is an add-on that tells you all the info about the pug you got accepted in. What do you mean? All the info? What is it? I'm getting the itch to remove hemostasis and voracious. I thought you said you already did that yesterday. Company that's worth 80 billion owned by another company worth 600 billion. They must not be doing well. I'm kicking myself because just the other week when WoW tokens were 190k, I was debating dumping into them. Yeah, but who would have predicted that you would need to spend $90 on any one thing?
5, 4, 3.
Like when you don't know which dungeon you're supposed to go to. Well, I don't need an add-on for that. I just need to pay more attention, but I'm always talking to the stream.
True lesson of the void.
I'm dabbling with the new world. Turned off all chat and played as a solo RPG. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, that's a good way to play games anymore, man. It's pretty crazy. Sad to say that MMOs are actually the best single-player games out there, and they're also the worst multiplayer games out there. Like that's how I would play Classic. Like Classic is such an incredible single-player game. Been doing a lot of testing, gotcha. They're doing very well because they sell these stupid mounts, yeah. That's what we were saying before, like, they probably made more money from this mount than they did from all the sub fees of anybody who said they're playing or not playing, right? Over the last few months. Talking about people unsubscribing because of Mythic Plus problems. It's like, bro, do they fucking care? They literally just made like probably $1 million from the first 2 hours the mount was available. Before I logged on, there was probably $4,000 worth of Brutosaur sitting in front of me. Oh, I can imagine, yeah. I'm trying to justify myself to not use the 606 trinket, and to do that, I have to make choices. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're always keen on those choices, so make them away, I guess. Have a go at it. I went on to Reddit and saw a team of 3 rogues timing a 16 key. Yeah, it was a bug. Luckily, it seems to have been fixed, and apparently those people are getting actioned.
Beware.
Celestial Steed made more money than StarCraft 2. Oh, I can imagine almost every mount ever made more money than StarCraft 2. I don't get why the mount is so expensive.
Beware.
Because the previous mount was like a 5 million gold mount. So in order to keep the price fair, it couldn't just be like $25 or something like that. That would be really fucked up for anybody who spent like $500 on the mount. Really, $90 is way too cheap for that. It's actually still like, I don't think even $90 is the right number. It's actually a strange number when you think about it. I don't know where that number comes from. Is that like the maximum? I think like was the Epic Edition was $90, right? Is that like they got this like new price thing in their mind that like the most somebody would pay is $90? I'd pay upwards of $500 for that mount. I'd pay. Wait, oh yeah, the current one, you mean? It avoids a 3-digit price. Well, so does $98, right? Like I don't know why 90. Still about 3.8 million cheaper than the original. Yep, that's what we were saying before. If you look at it from WoW token conversion, which is what you should be looking at it at, it's actually very generous and really, honestly, kind of unfair to any. Because like I know a lot of people who they took a lot of money. Like they had to wait too. I think it was Diabolical actually. Somebody I know did this where they didn't like you can only buy so many WoW tokens. And so they got fucked because of that. Like they needed more WoW tokens than they could possibly get to get the Brutosaur. The problem with people's mentality is that they assume they need the mount. Every longbow owner I know was happy with the mount, and they are not happy. If you are not happy with $90, you probably don't need it. Right, exactly. I mean, that's why I don't have it, because like it's pointless. I would never use it. Here, let's fight this guy. I would never use it. I'm not like people. Somebody even offered to like give it to me. It's like I don't want it. Like. I don't plan on using the mount. I don't ever go to the auction house for anything other than listing items, so I can just do that once a day and that's it. The game services are also on sale right now. Oh, really? Honestly, I might buy a race change. Not for this character. How much is a race change right now? I'm sure it's $90 because some people in a boardroom meeting had data. How much do you think people will pay? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The fact that there's multiple things that are that price probably tells you that. I would agree with that. The only thing that really bothers me is the 3-day early access for this expansion. And it ended up being perfect though, right? Like, can you dispute that? Like, the world content was so good to have for an extra 3 days. Like, they did a great job with it. And the fact that is the Epic Edition was effectively free. Like, you really should have bought that. If you didn't buy that, you really just only did nothing but harm yourself. The expansion launch was spectacular. All the shit that you got with the Epic Edition was worth way, way, way more different, like way more money than the differential between the two things. And on top of that, you got guaranteed beta access, which should have been looked at as invaluable. Like, it's become a bit of a joke on the channel now, but we've talked about this a lot, where we used to sell beta keys for like $250 a piece back in the day. And now, you know, all you had to do was spend like $25 more to get one. It's 30% off rate changes. $17.50, okay. I'm really tempted to buy one, but I don't know that I will. Then the board circles over 2 parts. How mad will they get? Do we care? Yeah, I'm sure that's exactly what happens, to be honest. It's like a cost differential. It's not like a personal thing either. It's not like, do we care, meaning like, do we emotionally give a shit about them? Obviously nobody does. The answer is like, will we lose long term in this, you know, by gaining short term? Will we lose long term? They obviously have like a huge section of their company dedicated to maximizing this type of thing. And there's wall in this fight? I don't know. Doesn't look like it. Can you take it to other platforms then? Like, what happens if you try? People get mad about the early access, and now nobody is talking about it. Blizzard knows that their actual player base doesn't care. Right, yeah, that's what we said. Actions speak way louder than words on these topics. It was the same thing with the video I made this weekend, too. If people were truly protesting, they would have quit the game over it. They wouldn't be doing it in-game. That's like a child's protest. That's like somebody who's not able to commit to what they're committed to, you know? Same thing with this mount situation. If you actually cared about it, you just wouldn't buy it. Talking about it is just like, you're just acting, you're just being immature about it, basically. Oh. Speak with your wallet. Yep, that's exactly right. If you're really worried about it, then you know how to prove it. Way too many people talk about it and then still buy the shit. Like, you didn't really do much by talking about it, because Blizzard obviously doesn't care about you saying stuff about it. They care about you paying them. The first Tormount, the Celestial Seed, sold more than the StarCraft 2 Wings of Liberty and made more money for them. Yeah, we were just talking about that. I said it's probably true about every mount, but yeah. That's why I really don't think like people say like all this about trying to keep sub numbers up. It's just like, I don't think it matters to anybody anymore at this point. This is by far the most store mounts I have seen. Oh yeah, from anyone purchased, yeah. That's definitely true. How's this guy doing 800k in this fight? The brand of protest reminds me of when healers were protesting in Final Fantasy because warriors were incredibly overpowered. They were still playing the game by just not playing healers. Oh wow. Yeah, this like in-game protests just like make me really scratch my head. Such like a weird brand of entitlement. If you don't design and balance the game the way I want to balance, I am going to be mad at you. I'm not going to do anything other than talk about it though. But I'm still going to be mad, and I'm going to talk a lot. So like somebody the other day said like Blizzard needs to get way better at releasing patches and all this shit. And my response to that is like, and if they don't, what are you gonna do about it?
Beware.
Like whether or not you feel that way or not, like it doesn't really matter. They're gonna do what they want and how like works best for them every time. So if you're not actually gonna do anything about it, then just stop talking. Okay, that could have been bad. Alright, well we didn't lose Purgatory randomly. I'm surprised they were nerfing Blood Death Knight damage. Yeah, I'm kind of shocked at that one. That one doesn't make a lot of sense to me, but probably just missing something. I'm sure it's because everybody's out there fucking beating off the DPS charts as tanks. The customer is always right in matters of taste. It's the real quote, by the way, not always right, end of the line. Such a misrepresented quote. Right, yeah, I mean, many times the customer is actually just straight up wrong about the things they're commenting on.
Beware.
It's just like that's like a business, like a placating, like you do whatever the customer wants you to do no matter what. But that's not how you design a video game. If you're selling a fucking product in a store, then yeah, then you worry about what the customer's saying about your product. But you're designing a game that's gotta live up to some standard, and you can't just be compromising that standard every couple weeks because people aren't happy. Did you see they broke prop pallies the other day? No. I'm kind of really happy to get the chance at the auction house mount. Better to pay $90 to them instead of however much those boost websites were asking to camp the... Oh wow, what the fuck? Boost websites camping the black money auction house for you? What the fuck? That's the first time I heard of that.
Beware.
If the customer is always right in their mind sort of way, like treat them as if it's a deep-rooted belief. Sorry, I missed a lot of comments here. Game Design 101 from the user feedback. Ignore what they are asking for and parse what BS they actually want. Right, yeah, that's, I mean, obviously, if you're truly interested in changing the game, you're going to have to do that no matter what. But in this case, I think the game is perfect as it is. Blizzard should not waste their time trying to change it further. That was my stance yesterday when we talked about this. Like, they're wasting so much time and effort on things that are not helping the game progress and get better. Wait, so you're telling me you don't have a DPS chart with your name on top of that bed? Nah, I don't have. Fibs used to always say, this guy in our guild used to always say this. Do you want me to print out the DPS chart? I'll autograph it for you. That's still my favorite, like, DPS mindset centric quote out there.
Beware. Beware.
I dream of undulating tides on occasion. Oh well. I think people have been sleeping on Prop Pally. Oh well, they're a lot better now. They weren't sleeping on before. They were bad before.
Beware.
But yeah, no, I think I've heard some really good things about them. It's been free to play mostly since they released the token. About, wow.
Beware.
Sweet baby incoming and Blizz equal free to play. What does that mean? Probably wasn't slept on. We were atrocious before the update. Yeah, that's what I was saying. They were just weak. I didn't know what people were talking about with the $90 mount, but I saw it, and it's probably the most invaluable thing I'll ever purchase in a WoW career. And I hate store mounts. Oh yeah, and you didn't have the previous one, right? Yeah, it's like I think that's the big thing. Like, there's a lot of people out there who look at having like a traveling auction house as so valuable to them, and they missed their opportunity to get the old one, which was enormously expensive. So this coming back now and only being $90, basically like a fifth of the price of the previous one, is really, it's like actually very generous. It's probably too cheap, honestly. I don't have a mailbox toy either. Oh yeah, yeah, I guess I don't really have one either, but that's not something I ever really use. See, I just don't ever use these things. Like, you go back to the town in between every key anyway, so there's never a time when I'm in the middle of a dungeon and I'm like, shit, I really need this thing. I'm 40 years old now. I don't mind spending the 90, but I wouldn't have done it 20 years ago. Yeah, I feel you. It's useful but not necessary. Instant mail plus portable mailbox. Problem solved in Cataclysm. The original V. You can still get the one from Legion. You mean BFA? Yeah, it's on the black money. That's what we were talking about. And so now it's like selling for gold cap every time, right? Meaning that it's actually going to be more like $1,000 to buy it now. You don't need it in Mythic Plus, and in Raid, I just hope someone else has it. Yeah, in Raid, there's always somebody with something like that, I feel like. Even in this guild, there was people with it. This tour amount with AH and mail is just paying for convenience. It's roughly 1.2 million in tokens. Right, 1.2 million gold, yep. And the previous one was 5 million, so. And now if you want to get that previous one, it's 10 million. So yeah, this is a really, really, really good deal for anybody who wants that stuff. What 12s do you have left to do? Oh, pretty much all of them. We only did 3. Here's what we got so far. Yeah, now it's like after this explosion of people buying it, like, yeah, you don't you don't need anybody else to have it now. Somebody's gonna have it every time. It's actually probably worse for the game that way, because it was like an interesting community piece when only a few people had them out, and now like literally everybody's gonna have it. I feel like everybody who's not protesting. I've only managed to do 1. Oh, you got City of Threads 12. We did it earlier with what looked like a crazy good group, and we weren't even close to upgrading it, so I don't know how you upgrade these keys. This season is wild difficulty-wise. Wait, the Weakaura is not working again. What the hell? Why did the Weakaura stop working? There we go. The amount of times I'm browsing the auction house on someone else's longboy, they move, and I'm trying to complete it while following them is hilarious. That's not funny. Have you thought about doing BRD at least once before the event ends? No, yeah, I probably won't be doing it. I did it just the last few bosses on LFR. I think if that's a weekly, I'll probably do that again, but I wouldn't mind doing it all just to, like, I guess there's like some cool story or something. Maybe I'll do that, but I'm not going to be doing it on heroic or anything. The timers are pretty generous if you work on efficient routes. Yeah, that's not my experience at all. Like, I don't know what, in terms of efficiency, we would have did wrong in City of Threads, and it was still not even close to being an upgrade. I think, like, people, like, I think the word route gets, like, it's becoming the word toxic now. Like, it's just used to describe anything in the dungeon. we had a fine route. We didn't go over count. We didn't waste, like, I felt like we used CDs well and we still weren't anywhere close to upgrading that key. Yeah, mistimer is very, like, that one's probably the worst one right now simply because there's not a lot you can even do to improve your time in there. You can do a lot of skips in the beginning to get a good lust and get easy count later. Yeah, and see that's just not really like a pug. Like, how do you do that in a pug? Like, what are we skipping and how? Routes that avoid the tall spider caster ladies seem to go past her. Oh yeah, those ones you definitely want to avoid. It's hard to get practice in 12 keys because I'm most of the time the last man in the dungeon. Yep. Yeah, there's a lot to practice too right now, man. These dungeons are very hard. And they're so different from 11s that you can't really go down and practice.
Beware.
Around the sides of the first boss instead of the middle. I saw some people do that, yeah. Like, why is that better? Can somebody explain to me why that's better?
Beware.
Oh, we didn't want to pull that.
Queen Nephris refused to reclaim that glory, but no more.
Yeah, so yeah, I thought it was actually one of the more lenient timers, but then after I did it today, I realized it's not.
Will usher in a new age for Ajkahet.
I tried to avoid mail in the dungeon the other day, and some DPS instantly said, "WTF are you doing? This isn't high keys." Oh yeah. There's no caster ladies. Well, there's the one before the first boss. You have to fight that one, right? That's the only one I fight. Yeah, the old system was way better for, like, actually learning. Now the 12s are so hard you can't really go down and learn anything. Last time Metro tried to do skips in City, he got screamed at for skipping the engineer buff, and then the key disbanded. You can pick 2 buffs and still skip most mobs, but why is it better? That's what I'm asking you. Oh yeah, I'm definitely not fighting the boss without pulling that trash. That's absurd. We barely have enough space to do it. Somebody always ends up dying. Trash before the third boss is super easy. Oh, you mean like just straight up not fight anything in that first area? That third boss's trash is definitely easier than anywhere else, I guess, yeah. Oh, before the stairs? Oh, that trash is hard. That's the hardest trash in there. You mean like directly after the second boss? That's the hardest trash in there. That shit, like, yeah, I have to meticulously rotate CDs to survive that.
Beware.
Pull 3 packs, pop Incarn. Oh, good one.
Beware.
These things are up the stairs like this.
Beware.
Looks like this one's not going to be in time either, though.
Beware. Beware.
That's why I wanted to practice. I know it's not hard, but using it to test my pulls on low keys to be confident and higher. Do you feel like you can actually learn? I say I would not learn anything from that at all. Like, other than just like going through the motions of making the pull happen, like, you gotta learn the difficulty and where you gotta use and prioritize CDs. Like, you can only learn that in the difficult content. Healer's name says it all. Why do you bother? Yeah, I'm really shocked we didn't upgrade this one.
Beware.
Not in time.
Beware.
I feel like I miss when I do the Warlock skips. I don't even save that much time. Oh yeah. Yeah, you definitely don't. I mean, that one's more questionable. I got chat banned from Squish Vegan stream for calling him out on bug abusing. Yeah, don't go do that.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
The Warlock skip is quite suboptimal if you grab the mushrooms before the pull.
Only the strongest
What
survive.
are these guys even on about? They're gonna ban Squish Vegan too, right? Not just the rogue players? I don't know. How do you have so much gold now? I had like a bunch of gold on my account across all my different characters. Yeah, I mean, that's what I said. Like, it's just impossible to even get credits. His chat was his defense was people pull through wall and maze and mists. That's silly. Nowhere near the same thing, obviously. See, that's what we talked about before, and I can see why it gets brought up, because yeah, there are a lot of bugs that don't get punished in Mythic Plus, but that's not the same kind of bug. That's a bug anywhere in the game. So taking that into Mythic Plus that's not redeemable. Like, you can't defend that. It's one thing to exploit a bug that only exists in one dungeon that they're unable to fix like that, but it's pretty clear that what that rogue situation is something far worse than that. Insane to me that people wouldn't even complete it. Oh, this guy's just like throwing a fit because I refuse to like wipe. We're gonna just wipe if we do that, bro. Like, we're not killing the boss, and it's not gonna be in time, so shut the fuck up. You're not gonna upgrade that from 3.5 minutes left by pulling the trash onto it. Like, it's over. The key is over. You should have paid more attention earlier. The signs were obvious. Yeah, I've done it before. It's possible to survive it, but they have so much health and have so many mechanics dealing with them. Like, you're now dodging like multiple mechanics. It's just never going to be worth it. You also had to do things to make the bug work. It's not like they were just playing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you couldn't do that one by accident. That one's unforgivable. Nobody could have done that one by accident. What are the new hotfixes for Blood Death Knight? Oh yeah, I forgot to look at it on the stream. Let's see. I don't think it really matters to me, but it's just another damage loss, I guess. I don't see anything about Death Knight. Oh, Deathbringer Death Knight, there it is. Soul Rupture now explodes for 10% damage and explodes for 20% damage on Frost. Yeah, so just another small damage nerf. Rex Troy, that's because he let Blizzard fix the bugs before he uploads the video. Yeah, Rex Troy and Blizzard actually have like a mutual, like he finds the bugs for them, then he tells them what they are and how he found them. The people who like covet the bugs and maliciously try to use them to their advantage, those people are the ones that get banned. I saw a top 5 Death Knight using this trinket. I linked it in Discord. Where's that from? A lot of people calling him out, and his chat defends him to the death, saying, well, then others should have as well. I mean, yeah. No, it's not worth arguing about, and I don't really care to keep hearing this dude's name over and over again. Blizzard is gonna punish them, it sounds like, so it's all good. That's what should happen. Alright, we'll do one more here today. And then I gotta go. Does Rex Troy even still play? I don't know. Blizzard knows on their end when someone intentionally exploits, and if they get banned, it's warranted. Oh yeah. Blizzard should have a bug bounty program. If a player finds a bug and is able to explain how it occurs, Blizzard is able to confirm it. They get paid a predetermined amount. Yeah, that's not going to be happening. Blood DK healing is insane. Yeah, it's really cool. I agree. Remember Martin Fury? I think it was called that. No. You mentioned race changing earlier. What race would you change to? It wasn't for this character. I was going to change my hunter that I've been doing that leveling challenge on. I haven't touched it in a month, but yeah, I wanted to change it to a night elf, or a blood elf, I mean, because I think it would fit really cool with the new marksman aesthetic. But yeah, I probably won't. I need to save up money, and that is a waste of money. Like, if you're able to find a bug serious enough, Apple pays you 100K. 100K? What the fuck? Well, there's never going to be a bug like that Blizzard would want people finding, because then that means people would be going out of their way to try to like exploit and turn the game into a, you know what I mean? Like, you don't want that. Most people don't need an incentive to be, like, you don't want most people out there looking for shit like that. Oh, also, I forgot to bring this up. Whoever was here yesterday, do you guys remember when it was right after that necrotic wake where that monk was whispering me? I found out who that guy is. I can't remember his name now, though. I was going to bring it up on stream. I was going to show you who that guy is. That guy was the guild leader from that shared brain cells guild that Cop got into an entanglement with. Where they thought, they like brigaded the video and they made all these comments like if I was Cop. The original idiots. I knew I recognized that name, and I was like, why does that guy's name sound so familiar? It's actually really funny that he's such a fucking coward and he couldn't even bring up our past dealings. Like, we already spoke multiple times and he didn't even bring that up. It's funny. Anyway, Rex Troy wasn't using his skills to find bugs to gain a competitive advantage. That's the key difference. Yep. Blizzard paying people to quality test their game. That's a good one. It's not about quality. That's something totally different. You don't want people like being encouraged to go try to exploit the game, because you never know what they could find. Like, people might be like crashing the game trying shit, you know what I mean? I feel like the Gorfiend silence should be equal to Demon Hunters. Like the length of it, you mean? I miss the old customer service, to be honest. Like now you can't call or anything like that. Yeah, it's definitely, well, you wouldn't want to call anyway, would you? But yeah, it's definitely gotten worse though, one way or the other. So basically he invited you on purpose to complain. Well, he didn't invite me, but he refused to invite me, and then he's like, oh, hell no, I'm not inviting you. And he gave a bunch of bullshit reasons about why. And I was like, I recognize this guy. But he's such a fucking coward that he can't even bring up the fact that we already had, like, you know what I mean? Like, we know each other. He knows me. It's not through a fucking video that Max made, like he brought up. It's like, bro, how do you not bring that shit up, man? That's so embarrassing. Like, if I wouldn't find out who he was. People finding bugs in your product is a paid service. You can get paid hacking companies that hire you to test their security. Okay, but again, like you said originally, you want there to be a bounty, meaning like your average player would be out there trying to hack the game. You don't want that as a company. We don't want that as a player base. That's for damn sure. If they want to pay like an actual team of people to go do it, that's up to them. But for your average player to get involved, that's really bad. You would if you got mass reported perma, but there's no way to actually confirm you had a human review. The appeals look automated, and their history plus evidence points to lies, but I don't know. The difference with Apple is bugs in their product can cause serious privacy issues. Right, yeah, that's true too. All that's going to do is make people find bullshit bugs for money. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's bad for everybody. Like, there's a lot of bugs over the years that have caused, like, the service to become worse while you... Like, you don't want people doing that. Specialized companies do security audits. That's not the case, to be honest. It is just bad code that generates bugs. Yep. I made a DK first time ever, and I'm playing Frost because no clue how Blood Death Knight works. Queue times for time walking, XP spam are much longer, but I'm not frustrating people with horrible tanking. Oh yeah, well, you came to the right place. If you want to learn about Blood, let me know what your questions are. Yeah, here's a bug report. My class is underperforming in Mythic Plus, and I can't be invited to keys. That's funny. Give me $50 now. Tune my fucking class, idiot. That would be, you'd see that a lot. Is the mass report thing real? I feel like it's easy for someone to get banned and then go, oh, I was mass reported. It's one of those things that has happened to somebody once, and then it gets brought up like constantly, even though it probably never happens. Like, there's like, if somehow I had like a ton of people all together and we all agreed to report somebody, then they would get silenced. But to be banned for it, like, that doesn't happen. Like, that's not how it works. You're not gonna get banned for something that somebody reports you on like instantly like that. The big the big issue was people were getting people silenced. And that actually happened to me because I actually brought this up the other day, but like I made a fake group to fuck with people, and then everybody reported me and I got banned. I got silenced. There are a few things I don't know. Does Blood have an AoE taunt? No. And how do you grab aggro from a few packs? Yeah, you just blood boil basically. You just like, you're in like a dance with threat. Like most tanks don't have an AoE taunt, so you just need to out threat the DPS is effectively how you get threat on multiple mobs. How do you stay motivated when you encounter people like that Resto Shaman from the previous dungeon? Oh, we encountered somebody like that like 2 or 3 times a stream, so I don't like, if you were like, you wouldn't be in this situation if you weren't, like, I don't even know how to explain that. Like, I would not be in this situation in the first place if I wasn't motivated enough to get past this guy, you know what I mean? Like, there's no way for me to do keys successfully and let that kind of stuff bother me. Did Blizzard ever chat ban people in WoW? It's just called silence, yeah, you're not allowed to chat. And it can exceed like years of time. Like, there's people who are silenced for like 2 years or something like that because of so much like shit that they end up getting in trouble for, but that Blizzard doesn't like actually account ban you for. Oh, this is the guy from the last key. That's funny you bring that back up. Hey, Bliss, finding humor in ignorance is pretty motivating if you ask me. Yes, I agree with that. This guy's saying I gave up after the second boss? What are you even talking about? You keep charts of all the members of the pugs on disbands. What is the common denominator? I have no idea. Why? What do you mean? What a hilarious way to try to imply you were the problem. Yeah, it's actually fucking insane, right? It took him like 30 minutes to reply to. With all the aggro out of the way, how do you open tanking? You put Death and Decay down first. Yeah, I always like to do like Death and Decay and then kind of walk into it. Like you can put Death and Decay down and not aggro stuff with it. And then you walk into it. Ooh. You put that fucking blue Death and Decay down. I didn't imply I asked a question. What are we talking about? Sorry, I'm having trouble keeping up with the chat anymore. What was your question? Was the common denominator? I mean, you can just take a look at it. I have no idea. I've not really looked at it. We used to keep it and try to see like how many realms appeared and stuff like that. That was how it started. But I was super sad because I looked into it. LGBT and women main targets of mass report, and here I am trolling trade chat and being a fool, never once actioned. Anyway, I'm guessing since there's many reasons a key can fail, a single common denominator is hard to find. Yep. Yeah, I don't know what the question was, but in terms of like actual the person on the spreadsheet, you can obviously just go through them. But this group leader actually denied me from this group. Yeah, I don't blame you for hoping it failed. I think you were like the highest score DPS who signed up to, because it always puts the top. The number one is on top. Since I felt you gave up, so did I. Yeah, like that's how fucking crazy this community is anymore. It's like you're making these fucking excuses up for being a shitty person and a shitty player. It's actually filtered like that for me, yeah. I don't know about, it might be that add-on that I have, that Weakaura that I've had. How do people still not know to stack on the tank to avoid jumps? Is that what killed those people? Dies then heal? Question mark? Yeah, welcome to WoW, bro. This game's crazy. Why do some of your abilities look different than normal? I changed the icons on them to like match my eye better. You let me die with Ascendance up. What the fuck? This is gonna be another short one. Oh Lord, Elishan, been good for 2 days and already getting uppity. Yeah. You know my CD's more important than your, whatever your priority was then at that moment, right? Basically what this guy's saying. It's like Frost. Yeah, somebody said this the other, before, actually, it was today. It's like a Frost Mage, it's like a Fire Mage syndrome again. And he's totally right. At the first I balked at it because I was like, nah, it's not really like that. But now it's like, oh man, it really is like that. These people think they're like fucking God's gift to the dungeon and they're barely beating other good specs. You let me die when he stands outside the pack and gets jumped on. Leveling dungeons. What are we talking about? I love leveling a new tune just for shits and giggles and getting to see what class is meta because they'll be in every key. Oh, really? Yeah, low keys are probably really... I honestly should do some more low keys, man. I really should. Everything's pointing towards me wanting... Everything's pointing towards me. I don't know how to word these. I should want to do it given how the season's going, but I still am enjoying, even though these keys are like 90% failures, I'm still enjoying doing them. What's the deal with mushrooms and mists? Yeah, they give you stats, yeah. Why don't you do low keys earlier in the week? To cap? Oh no, I can't do low keys on this character, it's so boring. I would like straight up rather not even cap than do easy keys on this character. The lowest thing I'd ever consider doing is an 11, and even that's like not anywhere near as fun as compared to a 12. I don't like do shit like this, and like I'd rather just not have the year at this point. Especially considering the season seems like it's pretty much over. Like we'll just take what we get at this season. I don't even really need the gear for anything. Don't do specifically 4 or 8 or 10 keys, you'll just get smurfs. Well, is that a good thing or a bad thing? Yeah, you should definitely be picking up a mushroom before this boss. It will show a fake view on keys at that level. Oh, you mean if I was to do it? I see what you mean. Yeah. Well, if I was to do it, I would just do it like I always, just like push my own key. I've been consistently doing some 4s on an alt tank and then some 8s on my main, so I can iron out some of the routes. So yeah. Does it feel like? Do you feel like it helps those lower keys or? Don't you want Smurfs? I think he was just saying, like, if we were to make, like, funny content out of it, you wouldn't want them, yeah. I need to refresh every once in a minute because YouTube keeps freezing. I'm going mad. Yeah, unfortunately, I've heard this before. I don't know if it's something I'm doing or what, but I have heard people say this before, and I've experienced it too while watching Top Stream. I think it might have something to do with the, like, I have it on, like, the lowest latency so we can all chat as easily as possible. I think if I turned that on, like, the normal latency that most people have it on, it probably wouldn't happen. But I think, like, it really helps the stream and the interaction. Genuine question, if you're feeling this way about keys, why not take a spin on a different class? I know it's fun for you, but trying lower keys, why not gear an alt metro? I have no interest in playing alt. What do you mean? What was the takeaway message there that you thought I was saying? I was saying that, like, since we're, like, barely able to survive, or, like, we're not making any progress at all, I should probably want to do a different character, but I just don't. Like, I don't really care about other characters at all. You guys are really uppity in this game. Yeah, like, I'm still having way more fun playing my main, even though it's, like, full of failure. I can't practice on low keys. I end up pulling like a degenerate because there's no damage. Yeah, that's what I was saying before. It's, like, really hard to feel like you're doing anything that's gonna actually, like, play into your difficulty of the higher keys.
Beware. Beware.
I want to do my Resto Shaman in Mythic Plus out of a desire to save new players from having to heal. You gotta get people into healing. There's gotta be less... It's like notion that healing is, like, impossible. Needs to, like, you're never gonna get that dispelled unless people actually are forced into doing it. Outside of high keys, you won't learn anything. You won't learn what's dangerous. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I will tank the next dungeon as Blood Death Knight. I feel sorry for the people. Oh, yeah. Well, sweet. Yeah, if you have any questions after you do so, let me know. Alright, another wipe to this boss. Yeah, this dungeon has become impossible, it feels like. The only one I have any confidence in right now is Siege of Brawls. This boss goes so poorly every time we do it. Miss 12, another disband. Well, the stream started off good in terms of finishing keys. Did something change about Miss recently? No, I think people just get worse at dungeons as they go, honestly, as the season goes on. More and more bad players getting up to the level of doing the same key level as everybody else. This fight was really hard back in the day, and then people actually, like, came with good heads on their shoulders early on in the season of it, and it made it a lot easier. But now it's, like, back to the same old nonsense where people aren't interrupting, and they're not saving their CDs properly, and they're not maximizing their CDs. And then it's just like a joke, like, you can't kill the boss because it takes like 6 minutes. So this dungeon's, yeah, this one's probably not going to ever be upgraded for us. I don't know when the last time we got past the first boss was. So many disbands. I don't get why people just don't try for a completion. Yeah, I mean, we talked about this a million times, but people who who keep quitting mid-dungeon keep practicing making mistakes. If you make a mistake and never correct it with doing it right, you practice making that mistake. Great way to put that. I've never actually heard anybody say it that way. That is a genius level fucking explanation of the situation. I've said this a lot and never realized it from that perspective, but it is exactly what's happening. It seems like people are in a rush to give up, and I never understood why. And I think it's because they're conditioned into giving up. Like, it's actually the case. Like, they think we should fail. Like, they enter the key and expect failure. They don't expect success. And that's what we have in this game now, where people are like not even trying to find success anymore. They're just like, well, someday I'll get given it. Someday I'll be lucky enough that I'll be successful. Like, that's how they look at it, I think. It's actually kind of fucking scary when you think about it that way. People refuse to accept the fact that they made a mistake. In their minds, they didn't do anything wrong. I don't even think it's that way. I don't. I think you're right at times. Like, people are acting that way a lot. Like that shaman in the last key obviously was acting that way. But I think most people recognize that a mistake happened. And they just don't care. Like, it's totally... They do not give a fuck. Never give up, never surrender. Seems like a lot of players just want easy wins. And it takes effort. And if it takes effort, they give up. Yep, that's pretty much what's happening in this game nowadays. Yeah, people don't even... Yeah, you're right. They don't even always fail. Sometimes they just give up even before failure. I've seen wipes in PS rushing me, pulling extra, and then the time they lost and panic and amplify it tenfold. I leave so stressed out purely because of those kind of players. Yeah, no doubt. That's obviously... That's a low-key thing, but that's obviously really bad. A trinket I linked only has 8% uptime on its downside. Seems really good. Never gave it a second thought until now. Nice. Before the key ended, so he's just going to go do it again. Half the time they don't even know they made a mistake. That shaman stood out of melee and the first pull, got leaped on and died. Blame the healer and nobody... Oh yeah, actually, great point. You know what? You said something very, very interesting there. You said nobody even told him what he did wrong. Let's go do that. I want to prove it. I want to make sure we know why he died. You're talking about this pull here, right? Let's see exactly how this guy dies. What are these bleeds on him? Those guys are definitely getting leaped on there, right? But where is the guy? I can't tell where the guy is. It looks like everybody's stacked. Is that where the guy was? You got the mount, Metro? What mount? That's them there, right? Is that him up here? Okay, I'm gonna whisper that guy. It was this guy, right? Yeah.
System failure in 5.
Let's see how he responds. My friend suggested we actually start pushing as high as possible, and I agreed. Was sitting in low key, happily learning the mechanics. Oh yeah. The $90 mount? Oh yeah, no, I won't be getting that. I mean, I just have no reason to get it. So these are like pet battle dailies. These things don't even give you... They don't give you stuff right now. So that's a waste of time. What are these dailies over here? I didn't even know there was dailies over here. Thanks for advertising me about that. Okay, that's a better response than I expected, even though it makes no sense. Oh, we have to answer a question.
You a shipper-looking one.
Let us test your knowledge of history then. The destruction of this artifact pierced the veil between Shadowlands and Azeroth. The Helm of Domination. Does this give me something? No, just badges.
I have one-of-a-kind items.
Oh, participate in celebrations. Oh, but you only get this once. Yeah, these are not even going to be worth doing. I assume he meant advising. I mean, I guess so, but... What does that response mean? Did you buy the new auction house mount? Now. What makes you take Fall Bulwark? Does it just feel good to play with? Every guy I've seen says it's a bait talent, and I'm not sure why. Yeah, I'm not sure why either. Fall Bulwark is insanely good. You get 12% more health constantly. It's 1% health per bone shield charge, and you're constantly above 10 bone shield charges now. So I have no idea why anybody would not take that, given really the only way we survive dangerous combat is by having a high amount of health. Yeah, I think he was being genuine, yeah. So I said it was a better response than I thought he was going to say. Advertisement and advising, they have some similar letters, but they like you typed out a T. Like that that's not a typo, right? You meant to type that word. So I don't even know. Yeah, I really don't even know what I can do here. I don't think there's anything that I can do here. What is story time? What is this? Nothing that gives anything that I want, right? Maybe he thinks you're John Hamm. Why? Well, I don't have to go just yet, so I'm gonna mess around a little bit here. But yeah, that's it for Mythic Plus for the day. I gotta get off in about 10 minutes or so. So I'm gonna go try to finish this stupid wax daily. It's spelled Draken. Where the hell is? Oh, it's up here, right? I never come this way. Literally quit raiding in Kata because my Blood Death Knight would scream at healers while wearing DPS gems and no CDs. Oh, that's, well, Kata's different. I don't know anything about it, but I can see why that should be avoided in some scenarios, but with the tier set giving charges and how easy it is to keep them up, seems good to have high HP, is it not? You're adding him? Why? What did he say? He was responding to somebody else. I don't think he wasn't replying to you about why you shouldn't take Fall Bulwark. I don't know the basic rotation of Blood Death Knight does beyond putting down Death and Decay. Oh, there's nothing to it. Just build resources and Death Strike. There's no such thing as like a basic rotation for tanks. You just look at the spells and use them as it sounds like you would. Like if you have specific questions, let me know. But I'm not able to like teach you the utter basics of it. Like if you can't look at the spells and understand them, then I'm sure there's like maybe a WoW guide or something like that would be a good place to start. But I can definitely help you with like the more intricate parts of it, but other than that, it's, yeah, nothing special. Death Knight survivability is and always will be, as long as you live, you never die. The HP is the most important factor with that, yeah. That's why Fall Bulwark's so good. Cast Blood Boil equals win. If you're looking to keep threat only, then that's a good way to do it, yep. Oh, I didn't see that comment. Where did you say that? EHP, a term the Discord avoids like the can. Oh yeah, he was being sarcastic. He was not saying that it's a good thing. He was saying that they're stupid. Which I think a lot of people, the sentiment seems to be growing more and more. Seems like the more we have this discussion, the more people think that like that mentality is not productive. Yeah, like obviously you need to be able to maintain Bone Shield, you need to be able to keep threat with Blood Boil, you need to, you know, there's going to be times you need to grip and gather mobs properly, like there's a lot to it, but like you're watching a guy who's playing Blood Death Knight, so like all of that should become pretty obvious if you just like look at how it's playing out, and like I said, if you have any specific questions, I will definitely help you answer them, okay? But yeah, in general, I'm not very good at like the super basics. I have a lot of trouble thinking in those terms because it's all muscle memory at this point. I don't really make conscious decisions with my character at this point on that level. See, it's still lagging. The game's like lagging. I don't know why. I need to find some globs of wax. Definitely feels like people still just look at one guide and take it as gospel instead of taking what they feel will help them. Right, and that's because those people have discouraged them from doing it. Like, if you say these things, like, I have an opinion about this topic, they start memeing you. Like, they say feely craft, like, if it's not a valid way to play the game. Like, which is really funny because, like, if you look at some of the best golfers in the world, which I think is one of the most mechanically intensive sports ever, a lot of them say they identify themselves as feel players, meaning they like understand their own success and failures based on their own feelings more than they ever could based on any type of metric. And we're talking about some of the most successful athletes on the planet. Like Tiger Woods would say this about himself, right? So how the fuck can you tell me that like in a video game Like fucking video game, like zero stakes video game that it's not valid to have an opinion about these things. It's absolute, like it's just insanity to even say these things out loud. Has anyone ever tried a Mythic Plus with 5 Blood Death Knights? Oh yeah, we actually did it a lot back in BFA. Especially back when there was corruption. It was quite fun. But it's not very fun anymore. You just have 1 tank and then 4 bad DPS. Where do I ask for nerfs to golf? It's too hard and the rewards are not good enough. Jay Monahan, right? Is that the guy's name? Or you can just see if you can get a sponsorship for Live. I saw him do a Grim Batol. Oh, you're talking about Void on YouTube. Has done a few keys. Oh, that's funny. I remember that guy. Yeah, I don't think I would do it, but it does, it's always something that people bring up. I hate these things. I just want the wax, please. Just trying to finish the weekly. Can't actually stop him. I wonder if can you stop him with Blinding Sheet? Yeah, it'll stop him for a little bit. Looks like it actually stopped him for a lot of it. I got free clubs anyway. Everyone ditches left-hand stuff on the green. Oh yeah. You found clubs on the green? That's actually yeah, that's not. Those aren't free, let's put it that way. People probably just forgot them. But yeah, definitely a left-hand. If you're a lefty golfer, you're in for a treat because there's a lot of really cheap stuff that people just can't sell because it's left-handed. It's very unpopular to golf left-handed. Even people who are left-handed try to golf right-handed. Do you think they will roll back the nerf they did on Blood Death Knight? I doubt it. I mean, they only just made it. Why would they roll it back? Okay, we finished that, and we got another piece of warband gear. And a BOE. Those are not free clubs. You should turn them into the clubhouse. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. People tell me I'm trolling taking Rune Tap, but I love using it for chaining packs in between Vamp Blood and Dancing When Open. Okay, so the thing about Rune Tap is it's like, unless you're sure it's going to save you, it's usually a loss of Death Strike, which is definitely a better tool for survival than Rune Tap, okay? Now, my stance on this was incorrect before, so I now have a new stance. My stance on this is that you are losing Death Strikes, but if you gain enough value from using the gaining the extra runes from consumption, then Heart Strike is not an invalid, like, then it's not objectively better to use Heart Strike. So if you're not taking consumption and you're taking Rune Tap, then yeah, you probably shouldn't do that. But if you feel like you actually are needing the Rune Tap to survive and you're not constantly running out of runes because you're using consumption well, then I don't think there's anything wrong with taking it at all right now. Now that I've, I learned some things I didn't know about on this conversation, I do think it's actually a pretty good talent. The thing is, it's still a global, and it's still, like, I think most times you don't need it to survive. Like, personally, I've never felt like, wow, I needed that to survive. The only times I die are totally unexpected deaths. Like, those are 90% of the deaths. Or I just play poorly leading up to it. Like, I waste Purgatory, like that pack in Siege earlier in the week. I, like, let Purgatory pop when I shouldn't let it pop. I do only take Rune Tap with consumption. I wouldn't play without the two together. Good, yeah, then that's like a big part of the conversation that I wasn't considering up until last week or whenever it was that we were talking about this. So yeah, because the big problem with Rune Tap is that you know, you're using a rune on something that's not maximally generating runic power, and that will mean less death strikes over the course of that combat, which will get you killed. Like, rune tap is not going to be up 100% of the pack, but death strike could be. You know, you can death strike very efficiently in the pack. So it is better to generate death strikes and use those well. But if you actually had infinite runes, rune tap would be a really good way to guarantee that you live every pack. You don't have infinite runes, but with consumption, it's possible that you do not run into rune income like detriments because of it. But I don't know how it would work if you don't have consumption up. So like consumption's a 30-second CD, so that should be up every single pack. But if for some reason you don't have consumption up and you use, say, both charges of rune tap in a pack, you would probably just end up killing yourself. Like, I doubt you needed 2 charges of rune tap in a pack, and then you would be down big time in terms of death strike, and you may die because of that. It's like rune tap's never going to actually save you. Like, rune tap's not going to help you solo save a pack, right? Death strike will. So you should prioritize having death strike. But I think having both is not, like, I was actually thinking about this before. Like, I was thinking about clearing up, now that I gave up that, like, I had Soul Reaper, now that I don't have Soul Reaper, I was actually thinking about trying that build out and seeing, and the way I would think about it is I would just not even use it. Like, I just sit there for 90% of the dungeon and not use rune tap, but I might have it plus consumption here and there, and that may be easier to survive. Like, these packs where I'm like, okay, I need to play perfectly on this pack, you know what I mean? Like, okay, well, maybe rune tap and consumption are the time for that. Like, it could be worth it even for 1 or 2 packs in the whole dungeon, but I'm too scared to try it, to be honest. Hi Metro, what's your opinion on the new mount? I'm gonna make a whole video on it, yeah. I don't know when the video is gonna go live though, but I'm gonna make a video on it for sure. Okay, so anyway, we don't even want this. Alright, so we finished this stuff. So now all we need to do is finish. This doesn't give anything. So all we need to do is go turn these in and then finish the delves, basically. I need to find time to do 3 delves this week, which I don't know when that would be the case. Hey Calvin, what's up buddy, welcome. It is the afternoon. It's so much afternoon that I'm about to end the stream. You literally come like probably a few seconds before I end the stream, but now we're done with keys for the day. Just finishing up some world content before we go off. I hope for your sake you get a web trinket and delves. 90 just for the mount is silly. If it was 90 for a mount plus, I don't know, a month of game time. No, so 90 is actually very cheap, and it's honestly so cheap that it's kind of a problem, because the mount that it's competing with is actually 5 million gold, so that would be close to like $500, right? So yeah, 90 is actually so cheap that it might actually be a problem. I'm not sure how many people have thought about, where's this turning? Is it not over here? Is there a reason to do max level delves? No, just for fun. What am I missing here? Oh, it's in the vault of memory. All right, well, I gotta go. I'll be back tomorrow. Stay tuned. Hopefully we'll have a better day tomorrow, but I'm probably gonna have to do some farm keys just to get, or some keys that I definitely don't need for score just to get currency and stuff. So thanks for watching. We'll see you guys tomorrow.